Howdy, howdy. What am I doing? We're playing Alan Wake. I know it's supposed to be... I know it's early, but we gotta be spooky. Gotta be spooky. This is a spooky game for spooky people. So we gotta put the spooky on. Spooky? 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 Spooky desu ka? Spooky? Hold on, we're almost spooky. Spooky. Oh, that's kind of intense. 1 second. Oh, that's getting worse. Oh, it's worse. Oh, it's worse. Hold on. Lower the intensity a little. Let's get the intensity down. There we go. There we go. Okay. Intensity. Oh. Can I adjust? I'm using direct control. I'm good. I'm good. I'm better. I was supposed to do this stream on Thursday, and then I had one of those things. I had one of those things where I was like, man, I've planned my day. Everything's good. I should be good to just like go home and stream later. I'm ahead of my work. And then my boss was like, we need your assistance with something. And I was like, oh no. So I was like, okay, well, if that's when you get all the manuscripts. So I had to delay. But he was like, actually, he was really apologetic, and he was like, we can make sure that you get like some flex time next week to make up for it. And I was like, you fucking better. You better. Cause I wanna, if I gotta delay tonight. Oh, wait, you guys aren't on the screen either. Hold on. I'm a mess. That's what I get for streaming on a Saturday. There you are. There you are. It's like I got streaming to do. Don't you know you're interrupting Alan Wake? You're making everyone Alan wait for more? Unbelievable. There we go. There we go. They called in the one person who can do anything. Well, actually the girl that they hired to kind of like be my not my second, because we're kind of like we're like equal, but we have different focuses. Like we work on the same stuff, but we focus on different things about the stuff to like free me up from having to do every single thing on it. She's really good. Like I was that sounds like really mean of me to say. I'm always skeptical when they're like, oh, we're gonna get another like one of you, because sometimes it doesn't work out. But she's actually really, really good. But the problem is that now she's overloaded. Like we both are. And so he was like, we need to figure this out. Perhaps it was our Alan fate. Well, it kind of worked out too, because I was I put it on Thursday because I knew I would work from home on Friday, and I was like, oh, I can stay up late and finish it. But now I really don't have to worry. Now there's no bedtimes. There are no rules. Spooky Saturdays. They're mentally sane, Maple. That's accurate, though. She's really nice.
In daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape.
The what?
It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head. gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed, there would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Yikes! I like he's just standing here. He's standing here looking over the forest with just a pistol in his hand. This is the average Monday for me. You're just jealous of 3/4 of our year being gray. I will give you that. You know what? That's something I'll give you. Is I gave when I did my year in Washington, when I did my time, when I was doing hard time in Washington, it was definitely super gray, like 3/4 of the year. But when you get to summer, like summer is the best kept secret about Washington State. Like all of a sudden everything is beautiful all the time. Like the weather is literally perfect. It's not too hot, but not too cold. Like there's not that much humidity. It's just like very pleasant. And I was like, okay, I see. It's really, yeah, welcome. But yeah, it's really just, it's just, if you can make it through the other 3/4 of the year, then that 1/4 is like super worth it. And I was even joking with some of my, oh my god, it's snowing. Sorry, I just looked outside. If you can like deal with the other 3/4, that 1/4, and I told my friends, I was joking with my friends, I was like, I wish I could just like summer out here. Like spend the rest of the year in my beloved hometown and come out here for this summer. Because I will say summer's like not as bad here as it can be on the rest of the East Coast, because obviously further north it's a little bit cooler, but it's the East Coast really is like a humidity pit, so no matter where you go. Was this the girl they hired to help you with dealing with everything? Then they ended up hiring someone who was specialized in your same field. Well, that's the thing, is she's specialized in my field, and I needed her to do the other stuff, and she basically came in and she recognized that immediately and pivoted. She was like, okay, well, I'm gonna figure out the other shit. And I was like, good for you. And so she actually, like, she's been handling all the stuff I really, really don't want to do. So I'm like constantly grateful for her presence. And I don't want her to burn out and leave, which is why when my boss was like, you're both dying, I was like, we gotta help her. We gotta spin this positive. And so no, I really like her, and we actually get along really well. We kind of like, we're both kind of like low key, and I can tell that she's kind of shy. She's like more normal than I am in some ways. Like she invited me out to a networking event, and I went with her because I was like, yeah, I should probably do that. And then I went there, and she was like, oh, I'm gonna talk to this person, I'm gonna talk to this person. I was like, I'm gonna go ask the lady making the drinks if she has a specialty. And then I'm gonna stand in the corner and drink my drink and look super awkward. So in that way, she's super normal. But then other times, like, we're both sitting and we're being kind of quiet. And I'll just be like, so what did you do this weekend? And she's like, well, I went to get my, my chi looked at. And I'm like, your what? And she's like, yeah, she's like, I had my chi looked at, and I was having a lot of like green energy coming in through my right side and leaving through my left, which I think is like indicative that I'm taking on too much. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I just like let her cook. Is she Asian? No. She's a white girl like me. She has superpowers. Fishing for drinks at a networking event. Nice. Well, they wound up being mocktails. I was like, hey, you got any specialties? And she was like, these are all non-alcoholic. I was like, that's cool. To make me whatever. Something that I can put in my hands and make me look busy. something I can drink, and like it gives me a nice delay when someone's talking to me and I'm like taking a sip so I can think about what I want to say instead of blurting out something terrible. What is it? Comfortable beds, clean rooms. Alan, 1 second. Wireless internet, laundry facilities, cable TV, and a kitchenette in every room. That is majestic. She's like done a lot of the girl who's like me. She's done oh, I wonder if this is a real radio station. She's done a lot of like interesting classes that she's told me about. Human life hack, being a human life hacks free with every Maple stream. Well, that's the strategy. Is if you're at somewhere where you're afraid to talk to people, you have to get something that can occupy your mouth. So that you can be slower on responding and it's not weird. But she's taken, so she's like a certified beekeeper. And she was just like telling me about that. I was like, oh, do you have bees at home? She's like, no. I was like, why? She was like, I just wanted to be a certified beekeeper. I was like, what a fucking queen. She's really cool, but in like certain ways we're so different from each other that it makes her like very interesting to me. I'd like to like hang out with her. And I think her fiance like has a podcast. And I haven't listened to it yet, but I should. I should so that I can be like, I listened and I have thoughts. Oh god.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again, getting closer.
She's one of those people that I just want her to like sit down and tell me about her life. I'm like, tell me everything. Oh. Oh.
I will kill your wife.
That's everyone on Twitter when I'm posting too much about all my wives. On old men. Oh, Alan. Okay. Don't most radio stations with an odd number... Oh, end with an odd number to keep the airwaves clearish? I don't know. I guess that's true. I'm trying to think of the... Yeah, it's always like 0.1, 0.3, 0.5, 0.7, 0.9. I can't think of any time I've listened to one like a 0.2, 0.4, 0.6. I didn't think about that. Yeah, you've opened my mind today. But yeah, she's one of those people I really want to like... I just want her to tell me about her life. Because she's just like so interesting. She's so interesting in the things that she just somehow does. I'm like, I don't even know how I would like go about doing that, but she figures it out and makes it work. And she's still like really smart and good at her job, so I'm like, damn, what a queen. She's me if I could like go outside comfortably. But rip. But she's also really good for dunking on my boss. She's like she respects and participates. So he was drawing up he was drawing like a table on a whiteboard the other day because he was like, okay, we gotta figure this situation out. And he was writing and he was like, are you guys taking notes on this? And I said, yeah, I would be if it didn't look like you were transcribing the runes of an ancient civilization. And she started laughing so hard and he was like, okay, I'll try to write clean. And I was like, I'm so glad I have like a teammate in this now. Someone else that could just sit here and destroy his life. I probably do need to clean up my chi, but I don't know how I would go about that. She would probably know if I was like, how do I do that? She would probably have like a step-by-step and I would be like, how do you know this? Oh, AM and FM, yeah, that's true. There's two of them now. I think she's nicer, like, when it's just me and him, I'm still pretty, like, rough on him. I think she's probably nicer when it's just the two of them, but when, like, I'm involved, she turns. So I'm just, like, the bad influence.
Based on the signature in the motel register, Agent Nightingale had stayed here, in room number 2.
Room number 2. Yeah, I feel like I'm just I'm the type of person that's like, my idea of entertainment and bettering myself is going to the library. So whenever I meet somebody who's into stuff that I've just like never dabbled in, I'm like, where do you start? Like, these are things I don't even know like where to start with. The Majestic Motel. General information. Refundable $100 security deposit is required on all reservations. No personal checks accepted. We take all major credit cards and bank cards. Checkout time is 10 a.m. No loud music, no pets. Well, I'm not going there then. 1 vehicle per unit. Vehicles are for registered guests only. No visitors are allowed on the premises after 9 p.m. and no exceptions. Wait, no visitors are allowed on the premises after 9 p.m.? You can't tell me what to do in my room. What if I want to, like, throw a cool party with loud music? You can't stop me. We hope you enjoy your stay at the Majestic. If you're a senior or a vet, ask about our discounts. That's cool that they have a discount for veterinarians. Oh, coffee! How do I... The Chief Tormentor, that is me. Can't wait, I want to look at the other rooms first, because he was in... What was that? Wait, did you guys hear that? Did I make shit up? Hold on. I guess I can't look in the other rooms. That really scared me, though. Entertain you at all costs. I would believe that, though. Oh. So there's, wait, that's the diner milady. And there's the doctor guy. He just has photos of a but I don't love this.
This had obviously been the room where Agent Nightingale had stayed when he hadn't been busy harassing me.
What's he, oh, he's reading Dr. Emil Hartman's book. He's also got the big stuffers. And flashbangs in his kitchen. Common. Is there anything else I'm supposed to find in here? I guess this is just bonus lore. That he's just kind of... Son of a fucking bitch, that was scary. Oh my god. Yo, the big stuffer. Oh, I didn't notice him. Oh my god. Sorry. But yeah. And I mean, I've actually been, in my defense, on working late that one night, I've actually been, like, saying no. When people are like, oh, can you just make this happen, pretty please? It's really important. I've been like, that was kind of my New Year's resolution, so ever since the New Year started, I've been like, no. Even if it's caused, like, a huge issue, I've been like, no. I'm sorry. I'm not working late. My apologies. So I've been actually pretty strong on that, but when it was like, hey, it's, you know, it's your nice coworker who is doing a ton of work to keep your life slightly less of a mess. I was like, God damn it. I was like, I'll give it up for that. There you go. Like if it's for her, I'll take the hit this one night. If they keep needing you to do it, it's an issue they need to solve, not you. I know. But that's the thing, is I've been making them solve it. I've been, whenever they've asked me for help, I've been like, no. And sure enough, when I say no, people tend to figure it out without help. So I was just like, oh, so I just need to say no, and then all of a sudden we can all figure this out. I see. Spine has been grown. I know, this is a big accomplishment for me. She's learning. I am learning. I'm stand up for myself, baby. But I'm getting there. Any coffee? No coffee, no sale. I'm learning. Anything up on that hill? Check them out. Ah, fuck. There's nothing there! What are you crashing into? Hold on, we can do this. Almost. Does this thing not have four-wheel drive? There you go. Yeah, so actually it's been a lot better in the new year. It was really just like, oops. Me saying no it means we need to figure out a couple of things. Which is fine. Because I would rather, oh no! No! I would rather figure stuff out and then have it be easier later than, oh, don't pull me out of the car! Than have it be annoying forever. Speaking of resolutions, oh, cool! I got a trophy for destroying everyone with my car. Explain the baked good you dropped in Kuduko's Discord. I'm kind of embarrassed. I just wanted to show the baked good. I didn't want to, ow, be so big. Hold on. Wonder if they can actually destroy my car. I just wanted to show it off. I didn't want to explain it. Car is the best weapon in Alan Wake. That's accurate. I will explain it though, cause you asked. Wait, we're smoking now. So it's a cranberry orange crumble. So it's like, I'm trying to remember everything that was in. There's a what? Wait, I'm trying to explain my baked goods. 1 second, you guys. Leave me alone! I just want to share. It's so mean to me. I know, right, Alan? Sheesh. Yeah, it had like a lot of cinnamon and what else? Cinnamon, nutmeg. But I guess you're asking like what the deal was with me making a a cranberry orange crumble. This is Alan Bake now. I took a cooking class. Cause I really want to get better at cooking. I want to like get better at a lot of things in the new year. This is my self-improvement year. So I took like a local like community cooking class, but it was extremely local because it was like a guy who was like, all right, now you throw the cranberries in there, and there's like Iron Maiden blasting in the place the entire time. So it was really, I learned a lot though. So let her cook. It was a good time. The guy was really nice. I guess he's like, he teaches at like a school nearby or something. But yeah, it was pretty much like let's like make some stuff while Iron Maiden blasts. And I tell you how to zest the oranges. But yeah, so it's yeah, I made the crumble, and I like made the dough crust, not dough. I made the crust and I put it in a tin and I baked that, and then I don't know, I remember the name it's where you like let stuff kind of like sit and gellulate. I put like cranberries and sugar and some cornstarch for thickening, and some vanilla. Macerate. There you go. And then I zested an orange. And then we also juiced oranges. And put the fresh juice straight from the orange in there, and yeah, macerated it. Let it sit, and then put that on top of the baked crust, and then put more like bits of like crumble on top of it, and then baked the cranberries, the cranberry schmicks, and the crumble on top of it, so it just became a nice baked good. But it was really interesting because we learned a lot of stuff. It was really funny, the spread of people who were there, because it was like me, and then it was like a bunch of retirees. But they taught us how to use like convection stuff, and like how to like cook in a pan using like a little convection thingy, and how to what's the word? How to dock pastry dough so it doesn't like explode. And so it was like a lot of like little techniques. And then just like how to put stuff together, and also stuff like, you know, if you're putting garlic into a dish, like add it at the end because it burns really easily and then it tastes like garbage. It was like tips and tricks like that. So it was really interesting. Looking for coffee. It was really interesting, but we got to take our crumbles home. Oh. No. 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 Please. Oh, please. What is that? Wait, do you guys see that? Who's that devil up there? Oh. Oh. Oh, Alan. Oh, I'm fucking up. Oh, Alan. Oh no, I always put my garlic in first. Oh no. Yeah, he made a big deal of that. He was like, do not put the garlic in first. If you're like cooking something on a high heat, you will burn it and it'll taste like shit. And I was like, ah. Helped an old lady bake for a week's deliveries. See, that's like learning by doing though. So you're still, even if it's not like a formal class, you're learning by doing, which I wasn't doing much. So before this, I was not. Oh please. No. Can I I run across this? Oh my god. Before specifically trying to cook more and learn, I was not doing... Oh god. I was doing nothing to better my skills. Whew. What is that? Oh, I thought it was like a devil guy. I think it's just a crane. That is just a crane. Oh no!
Nice to see you too.
Oh. Yeah, you look like a little devil guy. But yeah, so it was very interesting, very helpful. I'm going to continue to use what I learned in there on my Sonic cookbook recipes. I also got a Dragon Age cookbook. I'm really excited to try it, but a lot of the recipes seem harder than some of the Sonic recipes. What was that? Wait, are we about to get into a demolition derby down here? My car isn't moving. There we go. What? Oh, baby, you know we are. Hold on, can I angle myself? Oh, no, no, I can't. Can I put the high beams on? What if I just leave? Oh no! What is this bright light over here? Chocolate. Block him in. Park him in, don't tow me. Oh, baby! Yeah, boy! Look at this chonky truck. Whoa, what happened there? Drive, Alan! Thread the needle! What? Donnie! Donnie! Stay back! Oh! Pump action? Hold on. Yes, please. Yosh. It's Alan Wake, not Alan Driver. Bah, 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 bah. Do you think if Alan was really good at Mario Kart style drifting, he'd be Alan Snake? Oh, we got the sludge. And my Dragon Age cookbook's it seems a lot harder than my Sonic cookbook. Like, the Sonic cookbook seems more like some of the stuff in here is crazy, but some of it could actually be done by kids, especially with their parents. Whereas, like, the Dragon Age cookbook seems to be kind of written for, like, we know if you're reading this, you have too much time on your hands. So it's like a step up. So I'm waiting to get slightly better before I try some of it. Because there's a lot of stuff in there that requires, like, big prep time, too. Whereas there's stuff in the Sonic cookbook that requires a lot of prep time. Like the Eggman popcorn that requires, like, 5 days of duck egg action. No, not like this. What? That's shotgun ammo, though. Oh, there's a lot of them. Come on, can I? What was that? Oh, revolver ammo. Don't like how much of it there is. Oh, item limit reach. Maybe I should swap. You can learn about nature and yourself! Hold on, I'm gonna shoot that guy. There we go, there we go, there we go. Yes! Woohoo! Excuse me? Honey, where did you all come from? You know what this calls for? Gotta flashbang myself. I just want the stuff! No! Leave me alone. I'm pushed! No! No, Alan! Did they just, it seems like they're just infinity spotting. Did I not I definitely talked about the duck eggs. There's like, in the Sonic cookbook, there's duck eggs. There's a recipe for popcorn. It's called real poppin' egg corn or something like that. But you have to get duck eggs and put them in this mixture and like let them harden in the mixture for 5 days. And then you grate them on top of the popcorn. It's like very involved. But that's kind of a standout recipe. Like most of the recipes are a lot easier. Whereas the Dragon Age one is like, is making like pies, but you make the crust and have to let it sit, and it's like much more involved. I'm just gonna run. I'm just gonna run with the occasional this to help me. I also really want the ammo though. Just running. Alan, they're not gonna stop. Hold on, I'll get that manuscript page. Okay. Yosh. Are they gonna come back if I walk back in here? Oh, you know they are. It's like you make kind of a powder, but the powder's really thick. And then you make little indentations in the bottom of the powder and you put the egg yolk in there and then put it in the fridge. And the egg yolk hardens in the shape of the indentation, so it's easier to grate. It's very strange. But like I said, for the most part, the Sonic stuff is like more doable. And Dragon Age is like now prepare the cold water crust, and I'm like, that might be above me right now. I'll get there. The other thing is like they both have drink. I haven't tried any of the drinks from either one. Sonics are all non-alcoholic, obviously, because I think the book is like partially for kids. Dragon Ages are mostly alcoholic. But the drinks all look really cool. I think there's a Blaze drink in the Sonic. Well, there's a lot of arrows around here. I think there's a Blaze drink in the Sonic one. It's like really purple, but it's tea. It's some kind of tea, and I don't remember what you put into it to make it that purple color, but it looks really good, so I want to try that one. Please! Come on, man. Just trying to get my... What? What just happened? I don't even know what got him. Whatever got him got me an achievement, but I'm unclear what that was. Yeah, the purple blaze tea looks really good. I like spins on tea because I really like tea just in general. It's one of my toxic traits is whenever I go to like the Renaissance fair or something and there's a local tea seller there and they make a bunch of teas that are themed after, like when I went to the Renaissance fair in the fall this year, they had tea that was themed after like Zelda and Game of Thrones and Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings, and I was like, well, now I gotta buy all of these, right? Like, I gotta try. I gotta know what Hobbit's breakfast tastes like. I gotta know what the Misty Mountains taste like. How am I supposed to go on without knowing that? I got one called Zelda's... what's it called? Zelda's Potion, maybe? And it's really good. It's really good if you make it, like, iced. I was gonna say, Shadow could totally drink. I feel like he's old enough. Shadow is straight as she would never drink. But yeah, I have like way too much tea. I'm one of those like granny types where I just have a cupboard that's entirely tea and it's like bursting and overflowing and I can't fit all my tea in it. But I just really love tea. It's super relaxing and it's fun to make. And so I really like stuff that incorporates tea. I like drinks that aren't primarily tea but use tea in it because I like to see how the tea works in other ways. Shadow a White Claw kind of dude. Hobbit's breakfast, English breakfast with like one thing added. Now I feel like Alan Wake is like my worst tangents, but there it is. I'm trying to find the name of the place. Welcome to making sure that they're... Ooh. Oh no, they have more. Hold on, where are the retail locations? Okay, the one that so there's a place called Bees and Teas. Which makes sense because they were selling tea and honey. Like cranberry orange zest crumbles with some tea. Yeah. Well, I really like pairing teas with things too. I really like certain flavors put together. Like almonds together with a tea that has strawberry hints in it is really good. Or raspberry. Or cherry. All of them are really good together with like almond-based biscuits. So they have tea and honey. They have tea Middle Earth inspired. Hold on. Middle Earth, what's Outlander teas? Regency teas? I don't know what some of these are. Wizard teas. Some of these are clearly books I need to be reading. Isn't Outlander a show? Oh, probably. Middle Earth teas. Misty Mountains, Second Breakfast, The Shire, and Tea of Power. Which one of these I got? I got like 2. And then the Wizard teas. I don't see their Zelda teas on here. Tea of Power sounds hard. Where's their Zelda teas? What did you do with them? Hold on, maybe if I search Zelda. Oh, here we go. Zelda's Potion. It's really good. Show me what's in it. hibiscus, lemon, and lavender. It's really good. It's as good as it sounds. And like there's some teas that are really good warm and really good cold. That one is like such a banger cold. It's ridiculous. C&D from Nintendo. No, it's still on here. I feel like Nintendo's not like that hardcore about stuff that's inspired by. Second breakfast. I definitely got the Shire, I think. The Shire is strawberry, raspberry, rhubarb, and cornflowers with green tea leaves. Ooh. The Tea of Power is apple pieces, mango cubes, lemongrass, rosehip peel, hibiscus blossoms, orange peel, carrot shreds, nettle leaves, sweet blackberry leaves, freeze-dried tangerine orange pieces, blue cornflower blossoms, mallow blossoms, marigold blossoms, rose petals, rosebuds, and safflower. It's really intense. I think where's my... They don't have the Harry Potter one I liked anymore. It's called Salazar's Secret. It tastes really good. Apparently it's sold out. The list is intense. The flavor's actually just really nice. Misty Mountains. Oh, and they have recommended pairings on here too. Misty Mountains is white tea leaves, cornflowers, safflowers, and calendula petals. Calendula? Calendula? Yeah, they have honey. They have honey that goes with stuff, and it's really good. They have like blueberry honey and stuff. They have lots of, but basically, I'm very weak when I see something that's like inspired by your favorite shit, and also it tastes good. I'm like, well, I'm not getting out of this one free. All visitors must see the yard manager. See the guy I killed? You must sign a liability waiver before entering the yard. If you're looking for a specific part, ask for it first. For you pull it, you must bring your own tools. Wear protective clothing. Warning, junk piles may shift. Hazardous area. Uh-oh. Derpy Shadow the Moose. Please. I'm still cute. I'm cute. I'm cute. I'm cute. Is this just still is this pointing to the same guy? Yeah, I think it's all one guy. Like, I know that there's actually a tea site that kind of like made their shmoney and like made their name off of letting people make their own blends inspired by stuff that they like. They have like a whole fandom section where people kind of make like fan blended teas. So I know of a couple people who have gotten tea from there. I've never done it so far because I kind of like to smell it. That probably sounds really weird, but one thing I like about like proper in-person tea shops is they usually have a little tin where you can smell the tea leaves before you buy, and I like smelling coffee. I like smelling the tea because it gives you a pretty good indicator of if you're gonna like it. But my other toxic fandom, I can't stop buying this shit, is candles. I got raided one time by a fellow Dragon Age aficionado. And she was really cool. And I went and I followed her. I went and I followed her on Twitter. So I was like, oh, she's really cool and she really knows her stuff. And she posts a lot about Dragon Age, so I know that I'll I have found my people, basically. And she was talking about... Wait. There's something in there? Flip the mate, Alan. She was talking about somebody she knew that was making Dragon Age themed candles. So the candles are based on characters or areas from Dragon Age, and I was like, oh, maybe I'll buy one because I love shit like that. And then I looked at the list and I was like, I want like 4 of these. So I got like 4. They smell really good though. Like I use them all the time. They're so good, and they burn forever. They have like really long. They smell. Oh, please leave me alone. Everyone real quiet when I was saying I'm cute. Can't believe this. But yeah, they smell really good and they burn forever. So I got what I got the hissing wastes. I got Emerald Graves. I got Storm Coast. I got the blue. Oh god, I forgot what they call them. It's basically a Fenris smelling one. It's like the blue ghost or something like that. And then I got the Commander. It's the Cullen candle, which I refuse to burn because I don't want it to go away. You hear something? Do they last as long as the game? They last pretty frickin' long. Like I've been burning one like repeatedly for months now, and it's still going. My only complaint, and this isn't like really a complaint, is some candles just in general burn cleaner than others. So some you don't really get a lot of like smoke. And then some you'll get kind of a consistent stream of smoke coming up from it. And it's not like a problem. It's... What the fuck am I seeing right now? You guys... Oh! It's not like a problem, but these ones have kind of a consistent stream of smoke that comes up from it, which is like... Which is fine, but sometimes I worry, like, oh, what if it... You know... What if it lingers on my ceiling or something? Oh, Alan. Like, what if I get like a little black smudge on my ceiling because of the smoke? Like, it's not a super clean burner, but again, it's not a huge deal. They smell good enough and they last long enough that it kind of makes up for it, in my opinion. Man, Alan, I was giving you a lot of shit in episode 1 or 2 of this about how many candles you had in your house. I'm sitting here, like, pontificating. Sitting here pontificating on the values of clean burning candles versus length and scent strength. Messed up my parents' upstairs room by burning scented candles when she still lived at home. Is it like the ceiling that's messed up, or can they just not get the smell out? Because I burn a lot of scented candles, but somehow I've never had a problem. Got my seltzer water in the mail. I have seltzer water right now. It does take a while to get used to, though, if you're not used to drinking fizzy. I like the fizzy of seltzer water. I don't like the fizzy of soda. And they're different fizzies. I don't know if it's because of the sugar content or whatever. I don't know if there's something in soda that makes the fizz stronger. But I like the gentle fizz of seltzer water. Used to the fizzy, just not the flavors. That's fair. It can taste a little funky, but I find it very, like, pleasing now. piece of plastic on my ceiling because I burn incense. I used to burn incense a while ago. Before syrup was a part of my life, I would burn incense a lot. And I don't think it messed anything up, but I stopped burning it because it is like a stronger scent.
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Bitter fizzy soda, sweet fizzy. That's the thing, is I kind of like bitter. Like I like bitter stuff. I like black coffee, and I don't like sweets that are too sweet. I like sweets with a little bit of a, like, something to cut the sweetness. So I think that's kind of why I follow. me telling people to go to my Twitch channel or whatever. TV static with a fruit accent. Is that... I don't get it. I don't get it. That's not, it doesn't come through for me, but maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm built different. Yeah, incense are like a little, incense is a little intense in terms of smell, and it's a little smokier. And so because syrup has so many allergies, I don't burn incense around here because I'm just worried it would really, like, make her miserable with her little nose the way it is. Candles don't bother her. I've never noticed, like, I've tried to pay attention, and I've never noticed her getting worse when I light a candle. Candles don't bug her, but I just have this feeling that incense would kind of mess up her little nose. So I don't do that anymore. I don't burn incense. I miss it sometimes because it smells nice, but I think it is also harder to deal with. Oh, push. I think it's harder to deal with the scent and, like, clear the scent from rooms where incense has been burning than scented candles. Could barely get through the lemon flavor my first time. Now I'm trying again. It's tolerable. I think it took a little while for me to get used to seltzer. But basically the two things that I drink are seltzer and then, like, caffeinated stuff. Whether it's coffee or tea. Basically, those are the three things that I'm constantly drinking. And I've just always been really bad at keeping up with water and drinking water. And so I feel like part of me got used to seltzer because I was like, I need something to hydrate me. Because otherwise I'm just drinking all of these diuretics constantly and just dehydrating myself into oblivion. But coffee is water, right? So it's kind of like hydrating. I'm just kidding. Don't get mad at me. It's like soup.
I will never give her to you.
Ah! Oh! Lady, I saw my wife first. Coffee! Oh, I'm so concerned at how many— oh shit! Oh! I'm so concerned at how many weapons there are around here. I don't like it. Anything in here, or am I getting got? Any plans to play Ark with Pokemons? I was actually gonna ask, like, what the... Oh, God! I was gonna ask what the prevailing opinions on... Oh, he charging. I was gonna ask what the prevailing opinions on that were. Because I've seen a lot of people playing Pal World. Oh, please. But I haven't watched any of the streams where people play it. And so I don't really know what the vibe is or if people are loving it. 1 second, guys. Oh my god. Wait, is that guy just walking into a corner? Just gonna let him live his life. Kind of. Oh no! Should have been more understanding. Oh, God. Know what time it is. Oh, please. What? That didn't get you? How about this? What is this, Halo? Okay, now I gotta push. Everyone's playing it. It looks like Fortnite. You can catch people in Pokeballs and use them as weapons. Well, that was my thing, is when I saw it... Oops. When I saw it, I was like, this just looks kind of like a more violent Pokemon to me. But I was kind of shocked that they were getting away with it. Because, like, the designs look really Pokemon. There's a lot of designs where I was like, I can identify which Pokemon this is, you know? So I was kind of surprised that it went on for as long as it did. But yeah, if it's good, then that's cool. Anything in here that I missed when I got scared? When I got scared? The people can also be Pokemon. It's more Ark than Pokemon. You can eat the people and the Pokemon? Huh. Well, I've never played Ark before either. I mean, I'm interested in it because of how many people I've seen playing it. That always makes me kind of like, oh, maybe I should check that out.
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Oh, I see burbs. Yeah, I've never played... Is Pal World Pal World only on PC? I've never played Ark at all. I watched Pikami play it like a couple times. And I was like, I have no idea what I'm watching. Oh, are we about to... Alan, I want a Donkey Kong. Alan! Stuck. Alan, I want a Donkey Kong. I want a Donkey Konga. Let's fucking go! It's also on Game Pass. Oh, okay, I have Game Pass. I can check it out over there. My Xbox One has significantly more space than my PS5 right now. This PS5 has this game, It has the Hoyos right now. It has Final Fantasy 14. PS5 is suffering. Ratchet and Clank. I need to beat a couple games on PS5 before I can climb. Ooh. Yeah, I have Game Pass though, and I actually have space on my Xbox, so I can do it there and check it out for free. We love free stuff. Do I want a checkpoint? I feel like I do. Oh, Alan! When's the DMCA speedrun? Soon. I'm training my arms. Training my arms, getting fit so that I can last the whole stream. Arc requires beef PC, unfortunately. Why? When it looks the way it does? No offense to it, but it didn't look like super high fidelity when I saw it. Woo woo! Oh, dang it. There you go. Thought I. It also crashes a lot. Oh my god, come on. Just a little more. There you go. Yeah, I'm interested now that I know that I can check it out on Game Pass. Yeah, DMCA speedrun soon. TM. Ooh! Especially now that I can be as loud as I want. Excuse you. I don't have to worry about scaring Damien with all my bongo smacking. Now I can play as loud as I want, sing as loud as I want. Really let the music guide me. Let the tunes take me over. Oh. Oh. Can I get an Ep of Night Springs in here? What's on top? Oh. Whoa, I'm maxed out on flare gun ammo. I need to actually use that. Can we add a witch's cauldron to the throne? For what? What are you gonna use it for? Can I pick up that cool hat? That dad cap? Oh! Wait, I thought I saw spooky guys. Where'd they go? Yosh. Get him in the legs! No! No! For you to use, you can throw in dry ice and water to make a massive steam screen to scare off invaders. Is that how you scare them off? I was just gonna put mines around my property. Just kidding. Unless. You think that if Alan got really into the Gyaru subculture during his stint in Tokyo that he'd be Galen Wake? Could you calm down? Basic witching activities. We need a lore recap. So basically, I'm still unclear with the chicken and the egg situation, whether Thomas Zane was a poet. Or Thomas Zane was a poet who wrote Alan Wake into existence as like a failsafe. As like a failsafe for him trying to do away with the power at Cauldron Lake. Get that cackle ready to go. Or if Alan Wake wrote Thomas Zane in to save him from Cauldron Lake and also to create him. Like, I'm not sure who created who, unless that might be the point. That may be the point, that they sort of wrote each other. I agree, Alan. Shit. Where'd he go? We got boats now. Can I get in there? I need coffee. Excuse you? Oh my god. Coffee. Just trying to get through this. Morning, Bellhound! Are you asking if Wake is Roko's basilisk? Don't bring up Roko's basilisk. Don't bring it up. Don't make us think about it. Oh god. Alan, 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 Alan. Jokes on Roku. I don't know about. I don't think about shit. How am I looking? We're actually looking pretty good ammo-wise. I've just been using a lot of the, I've been using a lot of flares. Because they're good defensively. And this seems to be a very Excuse you? That just break? We seem to be in a very defense-heavy part of the game. I just need to get loads of scythe bros off of me. Uh-oh. Oh, Alan. I thought that was like a cinematic and it was gonna go over on top of me and I would be like, yay. Good job, Maple. Thank you. I tried. So what do we need to do here? Get out of its way. Like so. Who'da thunk it? So in Control... So Control is the... Other than Alan Wake 2 is the most recent addition to the Remedyverse. Control is the most recent, like, series expansion of the Remedyverse. And in Control... so Control is basically about... you play as Jesse Faden, who's trying to find her brother, and she's like, I think like that this place, this organization has my brother, so I'm gonna go try and see what's going on, see if I can get my brother back. And then she goes to this organization, and it's kind of like, I want to say it's kind of like X-Files on like steroids, because basically it's the Bureau of Control, and it's this whole organization whose mission is basically, when weird shit happens, figure out what's causing the weird shit and isolate it in order to stop these anomalies from happening. And so it's stuff like, it's stuff like, I'm trying to think of a really good example, but like cameras that will literally trap people inside of it, mirrors where your reflection will swap places with you and try and take over your life in the outside. It's stuff like that. Yeah, I guess it is like SCP stuff. And there's certain things that kind of control these events or make them happen. Yeah, the fridge is really scary. There's a fridge that they need to have somebody looking at all times, or it like moves really fast and kills people. But it's all sorts of stuff. It's stuff that can be created by like rituals. And it's not like a ritual like you think about it. It's like, if you have to bring this rubber duck with you whenever you take a bath, and that's your ritual. Like, it can imbue the duck with some kind of power just by being like tied to a ritual. And then there's other things that just kind of make the people around them use them as part of rituals because it's gaining power. It's basically, it is SCP stuff. It's kind of, yeah, X-Files at like a large scale. And why is my refrigerator running at me at light speed? So there's all sorts of, and there's a lot of really cool lore. They have files on a lot of the objects. And like the weird things about them. There's just stuff that like shows the future or potential futures or just stuff like that. And so the things that cause the anomalies are called objects of power. But it can also be a place. So for example, the Bermuda Triangle would be a place of power because it's allegedly a place where like lots of crazy stuff happens. It's kind of that idea. And so I think earlier in the game we found a file that called, or some kind of lore, somebody said it, we found something that called Cauldron Lake a place of power. And that's why I went, oh, that's a control thing, because that's kind of where that got brought in really heavy. But there's also, if you have kind of a collision of like an object of power in a place of power, things can get really messed up really fast and cause situations that the Bureau of Control needs to send people out to handle. And I kind of have I have a theory now that the typewriter is an object of power. And obviously Cauldron Lake is a place of power. And so kind of having the two of them together is why things got so messed up so fast here. Ooh! There's also people who are more predisposed to kind of making things happen. And obviously I think Alan Wake is probably one of those people. So I'm definitely seeing the crossover with some of the Control. I replayed Control really recently because I wanted to make sure to have my lore up to snuff for when Alan Wake 2 came out, and then I was like, I should probably replay Alan Wake 1 actually. The darkness wears her face. I was like, I should probably replay Alan Wake 1 for the lore shore up there. Darkness. Oh, excuse you. No. Oh no. That just leaves? What happened to the floor here? Ooh. I probably won't replay Quantum Break, just because I've replayed it more recently than Alan Wake. And I feel like Quantum Break is easier to kind of get the gist of through like some YouTube videos, because they have... There's basically just TV episodes within Quantum Break that does the majority of pushing the plot forward, so you can watch those. But there's all sorts of crossover between them. Like, there's a guy who's really important to the story in Quantum Break named Mr. Hatch. And in Control, they make allusions to a guy named Mr. Door. Huh? What did he say? Alan, repeat yourself. I was being rude and talking over you. Ah. No. Now that one was intentional. I don't like how fast he is. Where's the fast boy? Oh god, there he is. Alan Wake. Let's put more than one bullet in the gun at once. Yeah, no, the Alan Wake flare is great. Pick up a few of these now that I've blown a bunch. No! Hurry up! But yeah, I basically just want to have all my lore ducks in a row for Alan Wake 2. Because there's a lot of really cool crossover. I know Control 2 is coming as well. I know that they announced it. But I've heard things from when I've read non-spoiler things about Alan Wake 2. I've heard people say that it's kinda, it feels like the thing that he was writing. The thing that the writer was kind of like writing towards this whole time. So it's just really cool to see. Oh, good golly gosh. So it's just really cool to see all the pieces. So I want to get the full effect. It's gonna take so long. There we go. Who's there? Ooh. Fucking boat! Oh, there's a guy back there! He spawned behind the boat! Oh, come on! What?
Do as you're told.
You tell this coding to do as it's told! Oops. Elf ghosts. Hey, Mr. BioWare himself said I was right about the elf ghosts.
Alice never loved you.
That's not true. He made that announcement on the official VTuber Awards. I feel a really strong kinship with Alan Wake because, oh god, destroy the tornado. I feel a really strong kinship with Alan Wake because whenever oh, good grief. Whenever I play a... It's time. Whenever I play a MOBA game and it's like... It's like, write a comment for your profile. Woo! I always write, where's my wife, for my comment. And I feel like Alan understands me. He gets where I'm coming from. Tornado Wrangler! The flare gun is too strong! Where are we going? What are you doing?
Hell!
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream.
False. Do a flip.
It was just another nightmare.
Is she wet?
Everything's fine. You're home.
It wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out. There's no light. Come back to bed and I'll make you forget all about your fear of the dark.
You're the one who's afraid of the dark.
It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan? You're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman?
Ask me if I've taken my pills.
I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to me. Talk more about it in the morning.
What's that say? Clicker.
Come back to bed.
Tom? He's here!
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
Dare. I don't like his smile.
He's Mr. Scott. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
I'm making things from words. Thermos! Coffee. Burb. I don't know if I want a burb. They'll hurt me, right? What's that? Nani? Oh, path. Great. We'll see how a bird goes. Oh, he's just a nice bird. Would you say Mr. Scratch is Alan fake? Yes. Do you wonder how many Xbox 360 games made Where's My Wife a key narrative component? A lot of them.
Maybe yourself the work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I know.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice? It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened. You're not my Barbara.
Barbara!
I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you reach your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Heart is filled with darkness. Cut it out. Take you back to the depths of Maple.
So Tom killed his waifu with a knife. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of "where's my wife" stuff in the 360 era, which is probably why I love it as a phrase so much, and I'm constantly making it my my comment. You hag? Wow.
Your husband refused to do as he was told. All he had to do was write what I wanted him to write. Now it's too late. It's his fault. You'll stay here forever.
Now you will never get her back.
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light. Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Oh, she's free. This outfit was popularized here and in Heavy Rain. No, that outfit was popularized by women because it's comfortable. Deer Fist! All the townspeople are okay. Oh, they're gonna rock! Dare, behind her.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Wonder how the DLC and sequel fit into this? Well, we're about to find out one of those. Just sing over it. Ground control to Major Syrup. Here we go. Alright, we got 2 DLCs, The Signal and The Writer. There's also, Alan Wake's American Nightmare, which I think is only on 360? I don't know why they didn't put that in here. Maybe because it's a spinoff. If you sing it, you won't get DMCA'd, right? I don't know. I think Alan Wake's American Nightmare is only on 360. Isn't it considered bad? No, I thought it was considered pretty good, actually. Maybe I'm wrong. But that one is more about Mr. Scratch. Be like using Alan's body. More arcadey, yeah. Here we go. Alan Wake's American Nightmare, third-person shooter. Reception. Received a positive reception. Subpar story, oddly written dialogue. Maybe it's... I know that it's like Mr. Scratch basically running amok in Alan's body, and it takes place in like a fictionalized TV show that seems to like maybe be a dream Barry is having. I don't remember. It's really bizarre. But maybe it's not like plot relevant, so that's why they didn't put it in here. I liked it, yeah. I remember liking it. Gag control to make you skippity. I guess that's okay?
Previously on Alan Wake, something I only know as the Dark Presence held my wife captive and used her to make me write a horror story that came true.
I'll bring her back.
Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Alan?
I saved Alice, then wrote a better paying for the story. But not without a price. I was trapped somewhere in the dark place, a strange zone somewhere beyond our world.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
A signal.
After the completion of any difficult undertaking, there are mixed emotions. Accomplishment and relief. Sadness, depression. For a while, everything was about the work. Like an illness, it consumed you, changed you. You locked yourself away from the world to do it, and now you need to recover. Learn to live without it. Find a way to crack open the door and let the light back in. I knew this place. It was familiar, but wrong somehow.
Welcome to the...
Everything had a surreal, dreamlike quality.
I can't believe it.
I had a disturbing feeling of deja vu. I had no idea why I was here or where I had been before this moment. But something was waiting for me at the back of the diner.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
It's born at a special time that would leave my generation a question, so I have no idea what Jedi humor is.
Conversation with...
Yeah, can I take the cutout? This is important.
Or is your wife with you? I can show you the town if you want. I get off work at...
Would you calm down? Oh, she's see-through. Oh, I can't go this way. She put something in my way. What's kind of interesting, this is maybe a deep cut, but what's kind of interesting is because I've been in this diner in real life, the diner it's based on, the buildings aren't like super accurate. Like there are buildings kind of generally where there are buildings outside, but the street is accurate. It is on a corner at an intersection that actually looks like this, so that's kind of cool. It's cool that
I couldn't leave.
Oh, I can't leave.
The eerie feeling of being carried along in a nightmare grew stronger.
Comment about the coffee breaking your heart when you have to leave is accurate about tweeds. Yeah, their coffee is really good. I actually...
Favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Number 6 in the jukebox. I'd do it myself, but both of my legs have gone to sleep. Bad
I actually bought some bags of their coffee because it's really good and I wanted to.
serious? Again? You disgust me. Call yourself a rocker. Unbelievable.
I wanted
Now
to
that's
keep
what I'm
drinking it.
talking about. Yes. This is it. I've died and gone to hell.
Oh, I can come behind the counter. What's up, m'lady? Reading the paper? What's going on here? UFO scare. Lights in the sky frighten populace. Local park ranger. Something no more dangerous. Oh, forests no more dangerous than usual. Slinky, the world's cutest cat. Wait, that's important news.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Ocarimos. Wait, they want me to investigate the women's restroom? Oh. I can go in. Oh, I have to push. Woo! Alan, that's property damage.
Alan, listen to me. Go no deeper.
What?
Focus. You're losing yourself. I will try to help the best I can, but it's up to you. Find a better point of contact.
What do you mean?
I cannot hear you. Please, you're the one making all this happen. Concentrate. This is what's happening.
Nightmares. Too deep. Can't take the pressure. It's too much.
Suddenly, Wake found himself face to face with himself.
At the sight of myself, the dream suddenly became lucid. The dark place. That's where I was.
You will need weapons. It's not the light itself, but what it represents. You will need it. This is not a gun. It is a tool in a logical process of elimination. Be careful. I will try to find a better point of contact.
I didn't understand Zane's message, and knowing where I was didn't fix anything. Something had gone wrong after I had finished departure.
This is not a gun, it's a tool of logical process of elimination. Me robbing a bank.
The diner had become deserted. Then the door was smashed off its hinges and Wake had to fight for his life.
We're right back in, baby. Ugh. Shush! Okay. Leave. Just get out of here, dude. Wait, can I go in the kitchen? I don't think I've ever been able to go in the kitchen before. Nani? Alarm clock. Tick, tick, tick. Oh, they're collectibles. Nice.
Zane! Wait for me!
The world had become twisted. These trees didn't belong here.
What about the cutout? I'll come back for it later. That's for Barry. Once Barry meets me in the dark place. Let's just book it. Been a useful strategy so far. Why is it getting all blurry at the bottom of the screen? Daddy. Daddy. Are you here? Whoa. Daddy. Oh, I like this little bear guy. He's cool. Want him in my house. Oh, man. Oh, we didn't read the manuscript.
I knew it was my writing, but the words were jumbled dreamlike fragments. Reloading frantically. The rounds slippery stones throw away from the tent. The bed looked inviting, but it was just the radio. It had to go on. She was startled by the phone. The GPS system was working. I hadn't expected that. Hello?
Barry!
I'm trying to reach you.
Damn.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Listen, I can help you, but you're drifting deeper. I can't reach you. You must come to me. I can't maintain the connection. Use the words. Follow the signal.
It made no sense for the GPS system to work. I doubted any satellite was in range here. These were alien skies, but it was guiding me towards something. Towards Zane?
And maybe the... Hold on, manuscript. Yeah! Okay, we have...
The dark presence was no longer trying to capture the writer so he could create the ending it wanted. The writer knew too much. He was too strong. and he carried a weapon left behind by Thomas Zane, something that could hurt it. Now, the darkness was doing everything in its power to simply stop the rider from ever reaching Cauldron Lake and the dark place it came from.
I like that Alan writing this for the dark creature was like, but Alan was too cool and strong.
The bottom of Cauldron Lake was a graveyard of things the lake had claimed in one way or another over the decades. The dark presence brought them up in its wake, scattering the rotten waterlogged hull of an old boat here, the remains of a long-ago crashed airplane there, trees shattered under the impacts. The earth groaned. It didn't even notice. Zane cut its heart out, but it didn't die. The thing that wore Barbara's face kept crooning sweet nothings sugar-laced with poison. He put on the suit, untied the monster from the chair. The thing in his arms thrashed weakly, but he held fast. He stepped outside, off the pier, and into the dark water, a sinking pinprick of light descending toward a bottom that never came.
Oh, so he dragged Monster Barbara into the lake wearing that suit. So maybe that's why it did that to Alan Wake's wife.
The dark place I found myself in was unlike anything I could ever have imagined. It wasn't solid. It flowed. It was conceptual and subjective. For someone else, an artist in another field, it would have been very different. I could sense the story of the manuscript all around me, the words and ideas floating in the air, poised to become real. After Zane had gone, I stood alone in the shifting dream that was the dark place. I had to find a way to the cabin. I'd written myself a way through this place in the manuscript. I followed the idea of a path. I'd written myself across the ocean that blocked my way, and with that, there was a bridge to the island beyond. The idea of the cabin flickered in the underwater darkness. I willed the cabin to be real, and it was.
Oh, that's it. I don't think we missed any. I think we read all of these, yeah. Okay. Follow the GPS. Ooh, flashlight. What? The fuck is that? Oh, I see. Oh, heavy duty flash. We're back to the words, boys. Why do they have this anime ass, like, Bishonen flare gun? I said flamethrower and I got really excited. Recharge. Battery? Oh. Arigatou gozaimasu. Dou itashimashite. Any other words for me to explode? What do I got? Jump out of a second floor window to get out of here? Oh. I was gonna say this is common. Woo!
Something had shifted again. The dark place was playing tricks on me. It wouldn't stay still.
Dear first, dear first.
Turned against Wake. Cars flew toward him. They cracked bone and crushed muscle. It oozed hate. I wanted to bury him.
I wish it wouldn't, though. Maybe if I stay against the wall, they can't hit me. Ugh. Woohoo! Tools. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nani, calm down. Oh, you can't come in. Oh, you're too big. Oh, I'm so sorry. Sorry. Dare. Oh, there's so many! Oh, there's so many! Alan! Alan! Oh.
Everything I saw was familiar, and yet it wasn't.
Hello? I cannot keep up. You're going too deep. I will try to guide you. Follow the signal.
I'm trying.
You must face yourself. Follow me.
I've had a headache like this for like the last day.
The GPS system was supposed to lead me to Zane, but the shifts were interfering with it. I had to keep trying. I wouldn't survive alone.
Every time Alan's like, oh, I'm like, God, I feel that. Seen your hubris punished so many times now that seeing the car not fly through the door shocked me. Part of me was like, historically, I really need to shut the fuck up, so I don't know why I'm like goading this car to come after me, because I know that it will. Historically, it's been an issue. Where do I go? I don't want to go back through there. They're spooky, guys. Reserved for town employees. That door's locked. Oh, maybe I can climb. Whee!
The changes were becoming more violent. The street wasn't so much ripped apart as it was missing. Like some great hand had reached down and scooped it up. Everything felt erratic, unstable.
A lot of tools. Flash. As in bang. Woohoo! Wish that happened in real life. With shmoney. It's flash. Yes! My specialty. Flares. Sarah Breaker! What? She gets her own fucking cutout now? What about me? Where's my cutout? Sarah, my cutout's better. Don't get a big head about this. Oh, Alan. I made a huge mistake. I'm so sorry. The second we stop reading. Sarah Breaker, Bright Falls finest, the red-hot cop chick with the lightning-fast boomstick. Her debut book, The Only Girl in the Bookhouse, delves deep into the double life of having a successful law enforcement career while being involved in a secret society. How does Daddy's little trooper fit into an old-fashioned fraternity? We gotta be really careful about this one. Walk backwards. Oh, yeah, fuck you, Sarah! My cutout's better, my book's better. Don't even try stepping. Alan. It's gonna be dudes. You can feel the dudage in here. There we go. Dudage with the tootage! Oh, God! Hold on, fellas. Honey! Mommy's really stressed! God, and there's fucking birds! Alan. That was a lot. Okay. Well, I used my flashbang in a moment of panic. Not saying it was right. It may have been needed. Can I drive this?
Where are you? Look, I'm trying to follow your goddamn signal.
The dark place is playing tricks on you. You're still going deeper. I'm trying to guide you, but it's hard.
What is this?
I can help you if you just stop sinking.
What? This is bullshit.
It's happening again. Brace yourself.
I was running after Zane, and he was telling me I was going too deep. It was ridiculous, but I was more scared than amused. I felt like I was being hindered by an unseen force in ways I couldn't fight. All I could do was keep going.
You want me to go into the doctor's office? Into whatever this is? Climb this. Oh! They're everywhere. You're always everywhere! Ooh! Good grief! Okay. Presume I want to go up these stairs. One of the boys was up here. No. Honey! 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 Mommy's scared of this video game. If you want to yell, at least come snuggle me so I feel better. Memory. Oh!
I don't see Barry.
Betty-chan.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I remember this. This happened before we found Barry.
Honey. Howling. Baby. Did you just wake up and realize Mommy's talking with the ghosts? Did you just wake up and realize Mommy's talking with the ghosts? You can come talk with the ghosts too, they like you. Can I ride this?
Wake's pathetic memories of the Wonder Years and a contrary little boy pretending he didn't miss his father he never knew. He surged up and beat Wake down, merry-go-rounds and slides, eager to cave in his head.
Woo! Should just leave. Investigate the... Oh, the flare that Barry sent. Betty! I hope Shadow Barry is there. Oh my god, wait, where were the keys last time? No! How did that hit me? I was in a cutscene! You bastards! She is the key. Oh, oh my god. Lady. Please, I'm suffering.
I got the door open. Run for it.
Mommy, I crave tummy rubs. He probably does. She was asleep when I left her earlier. I left her all snoozing and cute, and I thought maybe, just maybe, she'd make it through a stream for once. Without waking up like, where has Mommy gone? Oh god.
The shifts were getting more severe. I wasn't sure if the place got bigger or I got smaller.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't be doing that.
Out of here on my own.
Put the flashlight down. Here we go. That's more like it. Alan, don't just wave it around while you're running. We're playing a dangerous game right now. Ah, like that! Don't want to do it again, it's scary.
I wasn't sure if the place got bigger or I got smaller. The signal was going haywire. I would have to find my way out of here on my own.
Oh god! Alan. Alan. Alan! Alan! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, there's so many! And I keep making really bad choices! Oh. Just terrible! Oh, am I back to the start? Alan, what have we done? Alan's fine. Oh god! No more! Maybe this way. Oh god. That's really scary. Oh, thank god. Oh, Alan. Oh, let's just leave.
Zane left me a page. He was trying to help me.
He was trying to help me. He wouldn't be scaring me so much. Wall. Wow, thank you.
Barry? Hey, bestseller! Looking good!
You're not real.
Well, no shit. What gave me away? What, the see-through thing? I'm a figment of your imagination, just like pretty much everything else you see here. Maybe even you.
That's insane.
Yeah, you're right. Everything that happened before made perfect sense, but this is insane. Good catch, Al.
Okay, look, I gotta get going. The GPS...
GPS, yeah, I know. Follow the signal. Got it.
Betty. Tremor.
So, anything to help you. Thing is, you need to get a grip, right?
Oh my god, he's here.
Real Barry does. You know that?
Be fair. It's not my fault.
I don't think you're annoying.
Ah, babe, relax. It's cool. Just try to stay on the ball here. You need to do what Zane tells you. He's been here for ages. He's like the expert.
Gave me my cutout again. What the fuck is the wall for, though? Thanks, buddy.
Anyway, if this is insane, and it's all from your mind, what's that say about you?
Fine, enough. I can't believe I was actually happy to see you.
Oh, come on. Don't shit a shitter, Al. Deep down, you're always happy to see me. Can't lie to yourself, know what I'm saying?
I must be a sucker for punishment.
You? Oh, really? And I always thought you went out of your way to avoid trouble.
Thanks. Thanks for that.
Why did you light up Scream? You do that enough on your own. For the wall enjoyers. I just want to see what would happen. Maybe we'd get Alan screaming. Mary-chan. Close to 2 years on the tube.
I think the signal's pointing towards that thing in the distance.
Yeah, that'd be the Biltmore sawmill.
How the hell do you know that?
Biltmore?
I don't know anything you don't.
Biltmore what?
So why don't you ask yourself that? Huh? Maybe you saw a sign for it back in the real world, or maybe it's the sawmill because I said it's the sawmill and now you can't get it out of your head.
Fantastic.
Yeah, sure has given me a headache. Or is that your headache? Do you have a headache?
Yes.
Barry.
Dude, we're bonding.
We're always bonding, Barry. What is boom? I think I'm gonna light that up from back here. Also, hello, Koji.
If you complete that sentence, you're fired.
Mightier than the sword.
You're fired.
Aww.
No. Yeah, I want a Barry game where Barry is the hero. I mean, he is the hero in this game, but I want a game that respects that. How'd you like that, sucker? I like how the tools just rain out of the sky when I do that. Wouldn't that just be writer management sim? Does that not exist yet? I feel like so many sims exist.
Not even flesh anymore. Just shadows and ghosts and thoughts slicing through his flesh.
I'd prefer if they weren't. Hold on. Maybe I can get boom. 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 The boom does nothing. Boom. I hurt myself. Oh shit. I want the pump action. I'm holding, damn you, fireworks! Yosh, damn it! Maybe I won't listen to the mean television. Just gonna keep going. Yeah, shut your pie hole, I don't care. You're not my dad. Going for the legs now! So many booms! Fireworks! Fireworks! Oh, I didn't get the pump action shotty. I want the pump action shotty. No matter what it takes. Oh, where is it? Boom, fireworks, tools. Oh my motherfuck! How many? How many?! Some of us just want the pump action shotgun! Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Does this game spook you a tad? What gave me away? Stop! Stop! Ugh. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of different. Oh, it's the circus. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no. Oh, they're here. Shut up! Oh, yeah. Wait, what does that say? Possessed. What's the fringe? Flash. Flare gun. my god.
Okay, we gotta go. I made a dumb decision. I walked over here. What's in there? Bridge.
Oh, there's an alarm clock in here. That's why. Ah, dummy! Oh, fuck! No, stop it! Okay, enough of that. Moving on. Turret? Bridge, and a turret. Oh. That's what we count as a turret now.
You're gonna have to make a way across here. Thinking the solution probably has something to do with those words.
Really? You think?
Yeah, you should probably
Oh, it
use
has
them.
limited battery, I guess.
This is staggering.
I know.
Don't be mean to Barry, your best friend. Oh my god, this bridge is agile. There we go. I mean, that's kind of a bridge.
This is the way things should be. I give advice and you follow. That's when things go right. When you get up to something on your own, that's when the trouble starts.
That's horseshit.
Al, I'm not saying anything you haven't come up with first. Figment, remember?
This kind of thing can drive a man insane.
No! This is great! And it's probably therapeutic for you, too.
Alan. Oh, Cynthia Weaver. The Lady of the Light, the cloud of gloom in the well-lit room. Weaver's difficult and uncompromising life is illuminated in Cynthia Weaver Carrying the Torch, an enlightening and occasionally harrowing biography by Ellen Adams, who was an intern at the Bright Falls Record under Weaver's editorship.
Wake's own words, littering the landscape. His books common and discarded, like mud beneath his feet. Hardbacks, paperbacks, turned against him. Trash. Just cheap trash.
I had seen weird transmissions of myself, but not like this. The version of myself I saw was insane. Like
Oh,
a
they're my
demented
books.
storyteller who was out to torment and destroy his protagonist.
Oh, there's a lot of enemies up here. A lot of enemy light. Oh, it's books! Flying books! Ah! Honey, flare. Keep it pointed at the ground. There's a lot of bad words around here. A lot of enemies. Ravens. Or books. Shush! Did that boom have a question mark? Wait, did it? I think most of them have exclamation points. A lot of enemies. Boom, boom. Everyone in Bright Falls is an author now. I feel like that's what small towns are like, though.
Up to the ground, flickering madly and spitting spark. In the shadows, Wake saw far too many figures advancing eagerly, already tasting the kill. Enough!
The thing about small towns is like a lot of like older people will write their own self-published books. And then they promote it.
Okay, this is just too weird. You're weird.
Barry, is all this really coming out of my head?
It's just the way this place is, Al. All that random stuff in your head.
Oh, shout outs to the telephone pole over here. Woo! Yeah, a lot of like older folks will self-publish books and then they promote them like at the library. Oh. There's so many. How good are these books usually? Depends. Sometimes they're like really interesting and really good. Other times they're more like a diary that somebody got published. Woo! So when you say a lot of authors around here, I'm like, yeah, that's just what small towns are like. Everyone is somehow a published author. How many more decades till Maple publishes her? I don't even know what my book would be about. My book would just be called Funny Jokes, and it would be full of my funny jokes. And it would become a bestseller on account of all of the lads wanting my funny jokes so that they can make all the ladies laugh. Wheels. Yeah. Ah.
You need to get that door open before you can get into the warehouse.
Yes.
That's the way forward.
Yes, sir.
If I'm making this up, why is it so complicated?
Because you're a complicated man, and no one understands you.
Shut your mouth!
Barry.
Ooh. Back here. Brother, don't I know it? Hold on. Oh God. Alan. We needed that car, man. Well, rip. Okay. Is there another car I can use? Oh, yes. If everyone buys the book, everyone would know the jokes and it wouldn't be funny to say. All of my jokes are timeless. Oh God. It's impossible for the jokes to become unfunny. Because they're all classics that everybody loves. How are you? There you go. I'm not. I know how Maple dies now. One Spanish speaker reads it. Did I get them all? Oh no. I most certainly didn't. What? Guys, let's think this through! Let's think this through! Let's talk about it! Oh. Whew. Didn't know you could publish a one-page book. I have way more funny jokes than just one joke. All my jokes are hilarious. Here's a funny joke. Did you know that potatoes have more chromosomes than humans? But I'm sure everybody knew that because you never really see potatoes with a bunch of humans. Oh fuck, I can't drive! Oh my god, there's so many! There's so many guys! Oh, I blocked the door! That was nothing. Oh, fuck me. That was a response to your joke. That was a thinker. Yeah, all of my jokes are highly intellectual. Fuck! Oh my god, what was that? Oh no! Get the fuck out of my face! Trick ass bitch! Can't believe we got a preview of Maple's book just like that. Yeah, this is very high access. Very exclusive. Betty-chan! Extremely exclusive. Exclusive access. I'm gonna keep the pump action just because I have like ample ammo. This is very exclusive access.
Hey, what are you up to? I thought this was my side of the bed.
What? Maple missing a few chromosomes with that joke. No, but do you get it? Do you guys get the joke? It's because potatoes have more chromosomes than humans, which is a fact. But if you
surrounded by enemies, Wake had nowhere to run.
I'm going to walk away.
So sick of you.
Me too. But the joke is that instead of just more chromosomes than humans, they have more chromosomes in comparison to the amount of humans that they have. And so if you say more chromosomes, then humans. But it's not like they have a lot of humans to begin with, so that's not that surprising. It's like, you guys get it? Do you get it? I'm making it funnier by explaining it, right?
Hey, what are you up to? I thought this was my side of the bed.
Don't know any potatoes that own a human. Yeah, exactly. So you get the joke. You see why it's so funny. You see why it's so funny. Here's another joke. When you order shrimp fried rice, you can say, "Are you telling me a shrimp fried this rice?" That makes ladies laugh every time, especially if they're the server and it's like the 17th time they're hearing it that day. It only gets funnier with time. Oh, Lord. The camera's going ham. And I don't know how to stop. Okay. Bro, just climb. God fucking damn it. You're the Dane Cook of our generation. Can you explain again which one, the shrimp fried rice or the potato? So if you're asking about the potato chromosomes, it's that potatoes have more chromosomes in comparison to how many chromosomes humans have, but if you say potatoes have more chromosomes than humans, it sounds like potatoes in general just have more chromosomes than they have humans that they own. That's the joke. If you're asking about shrimp fried rice, the joke is that a shrimp fried the rice, but it's actually fried rice with shrimp in it. But if you say shrimp fried rice, it kind of sounds like a rice fried by a shrimp. Everyone's getting mad and I'm just trying to provide a service. Oh, Alan. That's us.
Hey, what are you up to? I thought this was my side of the bed.
Maple drowned on the stand-up stage and in game. One time I went to a stand-up set. And it was just like you could sign up ahead of time, and it was a lot of like amateur people, and this one dude got up for his turn and he just went, "I'm gonna be real with you guys, I'm just really drunk right now, I don't think I can do this," and got off the stage!
I'm so sick of you.
Powerful. That was probably the best one that night. Yeah, I've been to a few like rough stand-ups. It's not something I do regularly because I suffer really badly from like secondhand embarrassment. So if somebody gets up and just beefs it, it's really hard for me to be there. Because I'm just like turning inside out. There was one that I was at and I had actually drank too much. I was there with work, and like the boss was just like ordering a bunch of drinks for everyone on his card, and I was like, yeah, sure, and then like people just kept giving me drinks and I was like, oh my god. And pretty soon the show started and a girl got up and she was doing her set. and she brought up a local, basically like a local place that I go to a lot, and it's like in my hometown, and she was like, people from hometown, like the show wasn't in my hometown, the show was like down in a more populated area, but she was making fun of us. She was like, people from hometown really love X place, and I just went, whoa! And she was like, I see one of them is here tonight. And like everyone thought it was so fucking funny, and everyone still makes fun of me for it. Powerful. Everyone still brings it up. They're like, remember that time?
Never a good sound, is it?
No, it's the chainsaw, bro. Yeah, everyone's always like, remember when we went to the stand-up show and you got called the fuck out? And I felt really bad because I know that like being obnoxious during a stand-up show is very bad, very bad form. But everyone assured me, they were like, no, it actually became part of the show, so it was funny because she got to just dunk on you a lot. You stole the heat, yeah. Yeah, everyone was like, it legitimately like became part of the show, so it didn't feel, oh my fucking god. Like it didn't feel obnoxious or anything because it like totally fed into what she was saying. And I was like, oh thank god, because I felt really bad about it. Like the next day, I was like, oh sorry you guys. And they were like, no, it was great. They were like, she seemed like she appreciated it. Like, people were like, it almost seemed planned. Like she had a plant in the audience. But it was just you really loving this thing from your hometown. The fact that you grew up somewhere so podunk that other people in your podunk area make fun of it for being podunk is very powerful. Thank you. Yeah, my boss lives, like, in an area, it's not, like, too far from where I grew up, but he's always kind of dunking on me about it. Cause even in, like, where he lives, he's like, oh, you're one of those. And I'm like, come on, man. You oscillate from being super shy to belligerent. I can't tell how you don't dissolve when you bounce back. I have two modes. I have two flavors. I'm like ice cream. I'm like ice cream. When you look at me too hard, I melt. Oh god! It's really just that, like, I mean, that's part of the reason I don't... Oh my, he looks so creepy! Who the fuck? Why was he like an office man? He looked like he was from Deadly Premonition or something. Who the Excusez-moi. Well, that's part of the reason that I don't like drinking that much anymore. Like, it was fun. It was fun when I was younger and didn't get hangovers. Achoo! It was fun when I was younger and didn't get hangovers and was like more cool with embarrassing myself. But I was also like, man, I am just like too honest and open when I'm drinking. That makes me like feel really bad after the fact, so I don't really want to do it that much anymore. Because I'm shy. Try to shoot the red thing! Oh, fuck. fucking... I hate this guy. He's so scary. Woo! There's another one! Can't afford to reveal where the bodies are in a drunken stupor. I don't want to be a bother, and I'm about to sit you down for a 5-hour rant about my hyper obsession. Those are my two modes. She can do both.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh! Memories!
Stop it! They're waiting for us downstairs. We don't have time for Alan.
I knew she wasn't really here, but she still made my heart ache. I had saved Alice, but I wasn't even sure when that happened. Was it days ago? Weeks? Longer? I had no way of knowing.
Well, I don't mind being honest, but sometimes I'm too honest. And it's never like honest in a mean way. It's more that as soon as I start drinking, I go around to everyone and I'm like, you're just the coolest. And I think you're really cool. And so just know that you're cool and just you're the best. And then when I sober up, I'm like, don't fucking listen to my embarrassing ass. Whoa! Alice Wake, she gets her own standee. Nice bag. The what? Nyctophobic beauty with the muserific booty. That's true. The soothing oasis in a seething crisis. The renowned and award-winning photographer's new coffee table book features intensely personal and intimate images from a life haunted by a husband who was never there. Writer's Muse. Pre-orders accepted now. You're usually just like, I value you so much as a person, and nobody is unhappy hearing that. Then you're like, oh god, what if my coworker knows that I think of them as a friend? Listen, I mean, I just like telling people how great they are when I feel the freedom to say how great they are. Oh, there's a timer on it. Okay. I like telling people how great they are when I don't feel like when I don't have the embarrassment of telling people how great they are, but then when I am back to normal, I'm just like, they probably hate me for saying that. Well, yeah, I'm also really embarrassed because I was really, I think I've said this before, I was really close, even though I didn't like the hours. And I didn't like the hours, and I was just like really overworked and everything. I was really close. How do I get up there? I was really close with a lot of my friends. I'm gonna knock this over, maybe? Ha! I was really close with a lot of my game industry coworkers. Like, we're still really good friends. We, like, play games together a lot, and we chat a lot, and, like, they're the ones who always come to visit me. So when I left my job, everybody threw like a really big going away party for me, and everyone was super nice, and it was like a really nice party. But near the end, I just like started crying a lot because I was like, oh, I'm gonna miss being around all these people all the time, and like we're really close and we're really good friends, and I just started like crying, and I actually like cried when I went to the airport to fly home. Even though I was really happy to be moving home, I was like, I'm gonna miss all my friends. And I kind of vowed to myself, and I told some of my friends, my coworker friends at the time, I was like, I really don't want to make friends at my next job because I want to feel free to like leave the job and not have this level of like emotional distress about leaving people behind. Like, it'll make me too sad. So I'm not gonna make friends with them. I'm just gonna go there, do my job, and get out of there, and I'm not gonna be friends with anybody. And then when for like about a month, I'd say, maybe like a month or two, when I started my current job, and I was like texting my old, we were all like in a group chat, and I'm texting them, and I'm like, oh yeah, like so-and-so said this at work today, it was pretty funny, and I always called people by their titles, so I would be like, oh, the HR lady did this, or the so-and-so did this. It was always their title, but then one day I used, it was actually Pizza Queen's name. I used her name, and I was like, oh, Pizza Queen said something really funny today. And they were like, are you making friends? That's the first time you've used somebody's name. Like... I was like, oh no! I'm falling into the trap again! I did get the Corone scarf, the Christmas scarf, yeah. I got her scarf. I can't decide whether to wear it or not, though. Cause it's, I don't want it to get like too messy, but I want to wear it, like I want to be proud. I want to be proudly wearing my wife's scarf, but I also don't want to like, I don't want to mess it up. And I don't want to leave it just like sitting on the shrine either, so I don't know, I'm of two minds. I can't decide. Brother? I remember you once telling me, I told so-and-so that I wanted to hang out, and now they're texting me that they want to hang out. I'm so embarrassed. Listen.
Hey, lover. Come here. I've got something for you.
I could only hope that Alice was all right. I didn't know what happened to her after she left the dark place.
Well, it's embarrassing, because, like, what if they don't actually want to hang out with you, and they're just feeling pressured to hang out with you because you said you wanted to hang out, and they were trying to be nice?
Zane? Is that you?
God, I almost just fell to my death. Unless...
Hey, hold that pose. That was a good one.
Like this?
Yeah, but smile a little more. No, that's too much. You want to look mysterious, maybe a little tough. You know how people go for those dangerous bad boys.
But I'm not dangerous.
Is Alan Wake a manlet?
You write about terrible things all the time. People want to think that you're intimately familiar with them. You kill Casey in this book. You need to look a little bit like a murderer. Oh, that's good. Do that again. You look handsome.
And dangerous.
You know, I wasn't sure about the beard before, but I was wrong. It looks good on you. Okay, I think we're done.
Great. I want to get out of this suit.
Hey, things are looking up.
Guess danger is sexy.
That was when I was still working, when I felt like a real writer instead of a fraud. It was a good memory. I wished I hadn't seen it.
Then they wouldn't follow up, they initiated it, that they wouldn't text you because it was a boozy conversation, you weirdo. You're more in your own head than Alan. It's just, I don't know, I always feel, and I'm always like, I'm like, what if like we hang out and they're like, actually she's insane. I was wrong to do this. It's called anxiety. Multiple people are typing. Then they will not initiate again. Yeah, but then I'll know. Oh, this is our bedroom. That Zane breathing? Darth Vader? Whoa!
Alan, you made it. This area of the dark place is calmer, at least for the time being. We can talk here, but we don't have much time.
Zane, how do I get out of here?
That's what you face. That's you, even as we speak.
Darkness. Darkness coming! Swept him away. Lost. He knew. He knew! He couldn't hold on. He knew there was no way out. Oh!
No! I'm right here,
What was
Zane!
going wrong?
That's not me, it's just... I don't know, an echo, a hallucination. The dark presence.
The dark presence is not responsible for this. You are making this happen. You're trapped in your own nightmares. You are fighting yourself.
Me.
Wake didn't understand it. He would never make it. He would never wake up. He'd get swallowed up in the rising tide of darkness. It was coming. It was coming.
Shut up! Ah!
Swept away by the gathering insanity. Zane was gone. Wake could feel the pressure, gnawing at his mind. The darkness wasn't so bad. It was in him. He felt it. He knew the voice spoke the truth. It was just too hard to think. He couldn't make sense of it. He wanted to go with the flow. Stop thinking and just let go.
Destroy the TVs. Woo! Oh, shish. And you both know maybe they're into that. Well, that happened with Struggle Life Chan, actually. I think when we were both boozy, I shouldn't say this, but I'm gonna say it because I don't think I can get in trouble now because I'm not there anymore. Sometimes at E3, when we were on like day 3 of dealing with people and it was really stressful because a lot of like non-industry and non-journalist people would sneak in and try and like steal stuff or be weird or do like creepy stuff, and I would have to chase them away, and it was just like really, really stressful. It was kind of me and Struggle Life Chan who were kind of at the forefront of dealing with people misbehaving, basically. But it was really stressful. We would both get really stressed out, and so when we would have like a particularly bad incident, like somebody being really creepy or us having to like basically remove somebody, we would go into the little closet, the storage closet in our booth, and we would do a shot together. And it would happen like a few times throughout the day. So usually on like the 3rd day of E3, we would both just be like reported. We would both just be like like pretty buzzed by the end of the day because it just sucked so bad, and we were just like, it was like, hey man, I need to meet you in the closet for something, a very important matter we have to discuss in the closet, and then we would just go in there and do a shot and come back out. Maple sloshed at work, Alcesia. It is what it took to survive. But yeah, we would just do a shot in the closet and come out and get back to business. And I think it was during one of those where I was like, we should hang out outside of work. We get along really well. And she was like, yeah, man. But then we actually did, because when she moved, she happened to move to Washington at the same time as me. And so we got to hang out, and that was really nice. So I guess it does work out sometimes. I'm just very awkward. And Syrup loves her. She's the one. Did I tell you guys that she and her husband like accidentally adopted a tarantula? I think I might have said that like in the Discord, but I don't think I brought it up here. Okay. Define accidentally. They liked to... Whoa. They liked to enjoy... They liked to enjoy the weeds. How do you do that accidentally? They liked to enjoy the weeds, and so one time they were at a friend's house, smoking the devil's lettuce. And their friend had somehow gotten this tarantula and was like, I really don't want this tarantula anymore. You guys should adopt my tarantula. And they were like, I don't know, man. And he was like, you guys gotta do it. And they were both like, we were just like too out of our minds from smoking to say no. So we were like, sure. And we brought this tarantula home. And then they were like, the next day we were like, we don't want this, but like we said yes and we can't just get rid of it. So they just had this tarantula and they were just like, that's why I don't smoke the ganja. Yeah, they just smoke weed and you might end up with a tarantula you don't want. Well, I met the tarantula. It was actually pretty scary. And I was like, it's like big. Like, I've seen some tarantulas that are a little bit smaller. This one was huge. And I was like, so have you guys like gotten used to it? Are you less scared of it now? And they were both like, no, we're still really fucking scared of it. And it wasn't defanged, like it could bite. And they said that when they had to take it out of its cage to clean the cage, it gets like really aggressive. And I was like, why haven't you like tried to find someone who wants it? And they're like, we just feel really bad. Like we're so scared of it. But we made a commitment. Oh my god, Alan. How do I defend against some of this stuff? If I can duck behind. Whoa!
The scope of this horror was unmatched. It would have been so much easier to let go.
Good grief! Who is this?
Everything he saw was a twisted memory, a stray thought.
Woo! Oh. El Speedro Grande. I remember when they said don't smoke weed or you're gonna adopt a tarantula when I was in elementary school. That it's a fair warning, apparently. Struggle John's name is taking on a new meaning for me. Yeah, I just remember. Oh, I do have a flare gun. Yeah, I just remember when I met their tarantula for the first time, and I was like, "Are you guys sure?" And they were like, "No." No, but that's how it is. We just gotta deal with it now. Whoa! Did they swear off having late nights with MJ after that? No. Not at all. Maybe I should use a flare here. Double the light, double the fun.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Really, Wayne.
I can see through you.
Your delusions.
Why is this happening to me? Lodge. No. No. Harvard. There's no way out. No way out. No way out. I need to get out of here. Get out. No. How do I get out of here?
So he's still stuck. How do you feel about the dank nuggies? Neutral. If I'm with friends who are like, yeah, let's I'm trying to think of slang and I don't have any. If I'm with friends who are like, let's eat a brownie or whatever, I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? I'm here. But like, I'm not like doing it at home mostly because I'm like, what would I act like? Make up slang. I wasn't cutting the lawn on a warm summer's day, if you know what I mean. Let's get suited with the silly cigarettes. Wanna burn some trees with Granny? Imagine how bad Maple would be if she got a special brownie. So I did one time. It was actually an accident. It was actually an accident. I went to my friend's house is they were having a 4th of July party. And like a few of my friends lived in like one house. And so one of them made, or maybe bought, I think bought like special chocolate. And I didn't know it was special chocolate, and they left it out. They left it out on the kitchen counter. And most of the party guests hadn't gotten there yet for this 4th of July party. And I was there and I was just hanging out, and I walked into the kitchen to get something to drink, and I saw the chocolate. And it was already like, it was unwrapped. It was like basically a chocolate bar like sitting out on the counter, and a few pieces had been broken off. And I was like, oh, can I have a piece of this chocolate? And I think my friend thought that I knew what it was, but I didn't, and was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, cool. So I just had like one square, thank God. And then I started feeling funny, and I was like, what's, I feel like funky. And they were like, did you not know what was in the chocolate? And I was like, no. And they were like, oh, it's special chocolate. And I was like, oh no. So it just kind of hit all at once. And I was pretty much, I don't remember like in extreme detail that day, but the rest of the guests showed up, including a girl was coming to the party who was like really into one of my friends who lived at the house. And I think he was like not super interested, but was like, oh yeah, she's coming, so like we'll see what happens there. So she brought like a homemade apple pie like for him, and she was like, look, I made you like an apple pie for July 4th, and oh, I brought it. Apparently at some point I got up, walked into the kitchen, saw the apple pie sitting there, and just ate half of it by myself. And then I just walked back into the living room where everyone else was, kept playing my 3DS until I fell asleep with it in my hands. And that was pretty much the entire experience. Images captured moments before disaster. Did it taste like love? I mean, it tasted like an apple pie. It was pretty good. I just remember at some point that is one thing I remember is her going out in the kitchen and being like, who ate my pie? And I was like, yeah, it was pretty much the extent of it was can I have this normal chocolate? Narrator, it wasn't normal chocolate, eats half of an apple pie that wasn't for me and falls asleep. So yeah, I'm a barrel of laughs for doing easy. Hide y'all pies.
Previously on Alan Wake. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. After saving my wife from the mysterious dark presence, I found myself trapped in the dark place.
Imagination can be the enemy here.
A nightmarish world that exists somewhere beyond the shores of our own existence.
We're the one making all this happen.
Just do what Zane tells you.
Follow the signal.
Is all this really coming out of my head?
The dark place is playing tricks on you.
I made my way across its ever-shifting landscape, trying to reach Thomas Zane.
You're trapped in your own nightmares. You're still going deeper.
There you go, Alan. It's all in your head. You've been making it up.
Really, Wake?
Your
delusions are out of control.
Betty-chan!
Seriously, Al? I mean? Ow!
Ugh, I think I'm stuck on this side.
Well, you're gonna have to find your way out of there. I'll wait. Just remember, you're still in the dark place. You know that, right? I don't want to alarm you, pal, but it's sink or swim time.
Fine.
But I think that's like...
Feel the pressure mounting. Barry was right. Time was running out. Everything I saw was a dark, twisted version of reality based on my memories and thoughts.
I think that's the most wild I've ever... I don't have a flashlight. I think that's the most wild I've ever gotten. It's just full of my books. But it became kind of legendary. Because it was just like, remember the time Maple ate this not entire, but half of an apple pie made with love.
Did you notice that light? Might be useful.
Yeah. Can I climb? How am I supposed to... Remember the time Maple ate half of an apple pie made with love that wasn't for her, and then immediately fell asleep? I think I was playing Pokemon or something too, so I was just like... It was the most, like, antisocial behavior. Everyone made sure from that point forward, like, do not, like, tell her what's in shit if she asks. If she asks to eat it. Oh, can I get up on this? Nya? Nya? No. Oh, it was so embarrassing. Get over it. Barry, help! Barry! I don't have a flashlight. Oh. Maple ASPD Alcesia.
I had to accept it. If all of this was from my mind, then I was the one making all this happen. I was literally fighting myself. It was a moment of clarity.
Yeah. Yeah, I think hearing that story was another, struggle. Chan was like, I gotta hang out with this chick. She seems like a party. By party, you mean eating an entire pie. You are the daughter of the Zodiac. Did she ever get with the guy? No.
Finishing departure, I felt finished myself. All I had wanted was to save Alice. After that, a part of me had been ready to just give in and die. But I hadn't given up. Thomas Sane had reached me. I had run across a nightmarish landscape following a signal from him. He kept telling me I was sinking, going too deep. I wasn't sure if he meant the dark place or insanity. Perhaps they were one and the same.
Yeah, she never got with the guy, and part of me is like, is it because I ate the pie? He never tasted how good or good it was. It was a nice pie. Maybe it would have made a difference. Maybe I ruined something there. But on the other hand, it was a really good pie, and I enjoyed it. Do you not take a bite of the half that remained? I kind of. Oh, Night Springs! What? No! Night Springs video game. Wait, can we play it? I want to play it. I think after I ate the first half of it, it was kind of free game, so I don't know if he had a chance to before all the other toasted people swarmed.
Hey, nice job, Al! So, you really are nuts, huh? Let's face it, we always knew this was coming.
I guess, but I actually feel pretty rational, all things considered.
Crazy people don't know they're crazy. That's where they're crazy. Hey, check out the light show behind the lodge.
Ooh!
Zane's light.
Yeah, you're done sinking now. That means he's just about caught up with you. You better go talk to him. Lots of fireworks here. Nice.
Wake heard the old
Oh no!
play. Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
Stop it! Stop it, me!
Oh, hell yeah! Remember this, Al?
Whoa!
Hold on, guys.
Woo! No! Stop it! This music slaps! The old gods of Asgard always slap. God, these fireworks are doing work for me. Fireworks, you know what I'm saying? What?
Hey, isn't it kind of ironic that you're a writer and you're threatened by your own imagination? It's like your greatest power turned against you.
That's very deep, but I'm a little busy not dying over here.
Jeez, always
Woo!
melodrama.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh fuck, Alan!
Can you eat half a pie normally or only when you're as baked as the pie? I cannot eat half a pie normally.
Lots of fireworks here.
That's why when everybody told me afterwards, I was like, I did what?
Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
It did check out that the only things I wanted to do was eat apple pie, play Pokemon, and sleep, though. That's just me. Oh, there's a revolver here, too. That's just me on turbo mode. Sir. Sir! There we go. Whew. I think the Barry's just chilling up there, watching the show. I mean, I like pie, I'm just usually not quite that powerful. What? How'd you get behind me?
Hey, isn't it kind of ironic that you're a writer and you're threatened by your own imagination?
because they're coming over the fence.
That's very deep, but I'm a little busy not dying over here.
Shit! Fuck!
Lots of fireworks here.
Just light these up early. Oh my god, please.
Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
Hell yeah! Remember this, Al?
Ammo, 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 ammo! What?! Oh, it's this guy. I haven't picked up the revolver yet! Can I stand close to these things or will it hurt me? Oh, I can stand pretty freaking close. Oh my god! Stop it! Fuck, fuck! Ah! Oh, thank god! I'm used to just running away when I reach trouble. Is there any more shoddy ammo?
You can get inside now, Al.
1 second, Barry!
Busted down the door.
Barry, I love you, but I'm scared. Recharge. Eddie?
See, Al? This is classic you.
Classic you!
This is just a memory.
Even your memories are complicated. Yeah. So, I guess I'm gonna need to talk to Zane out there now that he's actually here. I'm just gonna, you know, let you non-imaginary people talk in peace.
You're not coming?
Nah, that wasn't much, you know. Hey, you're moving up in the world, buddy.
You're not a crutch, Barry. Oh, Night Springs video game. Not a crutch, Barry. You're my bestie. My bestie, Barry.
Zane, you have done well, Alan. Now I can accompany you. You are trapped in your own dream. You must wake yourself up, but first, you have to reach yourself.
The cabin.
Yes, my cabin. It will not be easy. Your previous work can help you. I still have some pages of your manuscript left. Words like that have power here.
How do I... Aha! Barry was the real waifu. Yeah, Barry's never a crutch.
Alan, I can only give you the tools you
His
need.
best boy.
You are the one who has to use them.
Rock clear. Ooh. Rock, boat.
Very appropriate. I can help you reach it. But after that, you will be on your own. I cannot enter the cabin now. The Dark Presence made sure of that on our last encounter. You are facing yourself, the parts of your mind that are hard to control. This is not a fight anyone else can win for you.
Tools float. I was gonna say let's get the float first so I don't just throw the tools into oblivion. Away with ye, anchor.
I was glad to have Zane with me in this place. He knew the terrain, such as it was, but a part of me wondered if he was even human anymore, after so many years in this place.
I was about to die. Shoddy. Cabin. That was easy. Oh, it's a different cabin.
The world was tilted. It was turning upside down. Wake was lost. He would fall. He couldn't tell which way was up. He would die torn apart by the whirlwind.
Oh god, oh god, oh god! Oh, thank you for the arrow! Alan, walk! Alan, walk.
Wake was too high. Can't want to be dead this bad. The storm was coming.
Bridge, bridge, bridge. Bridge, bridge, bridge. Bridge. Is that a bridge? It's looking like a bus. Path. Oh, do I really have to jump? Oh, I don't wanna. Oh no! Alan, we went too far! Alan, my momentum!
Wake was too high.
Alan bustin' Wake.
Can't want to be dead this badly.
Reach.
The storm was coming. It would throw him off.
Okay. Trying again. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me over to that thing? Alan! What? Oh.
The storm spun around. It was made of darkness. He'd seen what it could do.
essence, just another memory, but it could still kill me.
Where do I jump now? This mess of things. Oh, maybe the actual bridge that's coming over towards me. It's the railing is there. I'm scared. I'll jump on the bed. Ooh, little Alan's jumping on the bed. Wow! It's fine, we're fine. Maybe I will try jumping on the stove this time. See what happens. Oh, oh! Kinda works. Oh, yes! No. Rock. And roll. We built this city. Okay. Ooh, oh look, it's the tree with the ages. It was this year when it was this big, etc. I love those. I love seeing how old trees are.
Things are getting pretty crazy here, Zane.
Getting crazy.
You're struggling to reclaim yourself. The landscape reflects that strain, but each step takes you closer. If you persevere, you can attain the lucidity that fends off the darkness.
Now that I knew what I was facing, the environment became even wilder and stranger. Like it was no longer even bothering to pretend that things were normal.
Okay. We can do this. Roll. Oh, look, it is roll! I said rock and roll. Oh. That was not what I wanted or expected. Oh god. Unless. Oh, shit! We built this city! When me and my friend. Oh. When me and my friends used to play Settlers of Catan a lot. Whoa! They made a house rule that every time somebody built a city, we had to add another instance of we built this city onto a YouTube playlist that we had going the whole time. So when it got to the part of the game where you were building cities, it pretty much just became like just one long string of we built this city. We built this city on syrup roll. Whoa! What? Isn't there a lot of city building in that game? Yeah, that's the idea. We built this city. We built this city on pizza roll. Built this city. Ooh. We built this city on lobster roll. Batteries? Any Night Springs video games to add to my collection? What? Did the playlist last longer than the game? Usually, yes. Honey. hole. Yeah. Ellen, I don't really want to fall, but... Oh, I getcha. I getcha. Oh my god. Maybe if I drop a flare down there. Hole. I did not play with barbarians. I didn't know that was an option. Woo! Oh, was that a gas main I just blew up? Oh, thank you. I didn't know that was an option. I didn't really play. I played like very standard Catan. A board / card game that I actually miss playing a lot. Where am I? Alan? Aha! I got the Chocobo's Dungeon card game from the Square Enix store. And, like, the base game is kind of whatever. Ugh. Whoa! Sorry, that scared me. Oh god, there's more. No! Why is he such a gray man? No! The Chocobo's Dungeon card game from the Square Enix store, the base game is kind of whatever, but the if you get the expansion for it, it's really fun. It's really, really, really fun. So I played that a few times. Take chainsaws to the face. Sheesh. Would you two quit it? Oh my god, how many? Enough! I lost. Could it be? Yeah, the Chocobo's Dungeon card game with expansion is like actually super fun and strategic. And like I was getting pretty heated about it, which I think is the sign of a pretty good game. So I would highly recommend it. I also got the Golden Saucer board game, which is actually pretty fun. It's basically like an extended mini Cactpot ticket, but also competitive somehow.
Now what?
Me, always asking. Oh, all the cool pictures of myself. Wow, thank you. What is oh, it's rotating. Didn't they finally re-release the Chocobo racing game without the microtransactions a while back? I think they did. 'Cause I actually got it when the microtransactions were still in the game because I loved the OG PS1 Chocobo racing. Oh look, it's the typewriter keys. And they make the clicky noise when you jump on them. Is this safe? Oh! Look, it's the fish! It's a fish! Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy now. That's the most writing Alan's done in years. Sheesh, so mean to him. He's doing his best. Yeah, I really like the OG Chocobo racing on PS1, so I got, was it GP? Is the one for Switch? I think there were still microtransactions in it when I got it, but I hadn't played it yet. But I did watch Corne play it, and I think she played it. Oh, I see. I think she played it after the microtransactions had gotten taken out of it. And it seemed really fun. She played like the story and it was pretty, she played it for like quite a while. Seems like something I should be able to turn, right? Am I too fast? Was I speed running? Oh, I see. No, I'm just dumb. Woo! What the fuck? I died? Where else was I supposed to go? Maybe I have to wait for my health to recover a little bit. Oh. Oh. There. What? Oh, does it just not want me to fall at all? But yeah, Corne played it. She played like the story mode and she seemed to really, oh Christ. You know what? I lived, bitch. She seemed to really like it. So... So I presume that there's something to it now? Good golly gosh. I haven't played it myself yet, but the one on PS1's really fun, so I hope it's good. She ever played a game she didn't like? I don't know. It's a good question. That's part of why I like her. She's so positive. Oh! It's like a legit Ferris wheel. Now what? Now what? Oh. I'm fine. How far back am I? Are you butt fucking me right now? Sorry, I shouldn't use the language. I don't know, I didn't take fall damage on that one. Sounds like you may want to look up an Alan Wake through. Alan Wake through, go to jail. What is happening right now? Alan, that is a floor. Act like it. How was that fall damage, Alan? Alan! Damn it. Am I just not going fast enough? But if I go faster than that, I get hit with the fall damage. There's somewhere I can jump to here? I'm fine. Oh no, that was the most painful way. That was the most painful possible way to go through that. See, like, look what happens if I try to go faster. Oh, well. We must become Alan Run, as opposed to Alan Walk. Okay, so I need to wait until he recognizes that this is floor and not a wall, and is willing to walk on it. We good, Alan? No, not yet. Okay. Go, 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 go. This is the one where I died. So I can't really go faster. Cause that's a hard death if I go too fast on that one. This is awful. I tend to agree with you. Okay, once I don't want to look up a walkthrough, but there has to be something wrong with what I'm doing. Go, 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 go. Alright. So this is where I will die if I don't wait long enough. There you go. Now here. I think this is another death boy. Maybe I can slide. No, I can't fucking slide. Oh my god! What? Ferris wheel. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Am I a joke to you? Am I a joke? Am I a clown? Am I a clown to dance? No! I want to dance for your entertainment! No, you're a moose. I appreciate the vote of confidence. What you're about to see is that I'm a court jester. Alright, let's... Alan! Alan! Alan. Alan, please. Alan, doshte. Doshte wake-cha. I swear to God! You had to wait. You had to wait for the door to open.
Keep going.
It's hard to make sense of this place.
It's a dream. This is a vast place, home to forces and beings that are completely alien.
The Dark Presence.
Yes. I don't know what happened to it after your final encounter.
Is there any way out of here?
Sometimes transmissions can be sent between worlds. You've done this yourself. But to actually leave the dark place, I haven't found a way.
Ding! Let me out. Chadge.
Not something I particularly wanted to see, but obviously I wasn't the one in the driver's seat.
Another memory made real. Wake would never make it. The insanity he was facing was already a part of it, in him. His own doing. He couldn't possibly win. He didn't even want to.
Oh, do I want the pump action or the hunting rifle? How much ammo do I have? Oh, I have more. But the hunting rifle is very powerful. I just feel like I pick up less ammo for it overall. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Let me out of here. Excuse you. That's right. Boom, 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 boom,
The
boom.
lighthouse was much closer now. I would have to make my way up there somehow.
Boom. Can I drive this? No. Alan, just shoot! Wire. Wire. Reload. Whoa! Please. Not right now, Alan.
There was no power to the log lift.
A log lift. That's a famous British song. Log lift the king. Do you get it? That one's in my book too. In case you guys want to pre-order it. So that you can get more of that level of quality. You bitch. Ooh. Why are you so difficult, game? Ayo! Spoilers for your own book. Well, I'm a better writer than Alan. So I have to give you guys something, because he's giving you nothing. Boom! Use another simile, Alan. Tell me how something is like something else. What is on it? Is it treasure? Oh, it's just a hat. It looked like a bag full of gold coins to me. Woo!
The part of you that is in control is in the cabin, dreaming and insane.
I don't think I like that.
You represent the part of Alan Wake that is capable of rational thought and planning, which is why I'm talking to you. If that part can regain control, then you have a chance of making it. But a part of you wants to give in. There's comfort in the oblivion of dreams. You represent the part that isn't ready to quit and die.
Wait, are you telling me I'm not real?
You're as real as anything else in this place.
So there are two of me?
Yes.
And the one you called Mr. Scratch, he's me as well?
No.
Zane, are you playing some kind of game with me?
I am not the author of your story.
How can you say that when you wrote that page about me and the clicker? It wasn't one of my pages. You directed me to it. You had Weaver guard it.
Yes, she was needed. And you needed the clicker. But I'm not.
What? I don't understand.
Alan, you should keep going.
Zane? Zane, come on!
Well, that cleared things up.
It didn't! It didn't at all, Alan! Alan, ask for clarification, please. Interesting change in his voice. What do you mean, Maple? It all makes sense now. Doesn't make sense. Oh. Over the edge. Upsy daisy. You're getting, now that you guys are getting between me and my lore, now I'm serious, like. Now I got my game face on. Oh, boom, baby. Get out of my way! There's lore upstairs! This is kind of just ramblings of a madman mode. Do you mean me or Alan? Oh, I shouldn't hit the crumbles. Understood. What's my ammo looking like? I should not hit the crumbles. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. There's a lot of dudes here. I know I'm about to hit a crumble with this one, but still.
A moment. I can help you here.
Huh? Woo!
How the hell are you doing that?
Don't ask questions.
Like learning to control your dreams. There's a connection.
You were in my dream.
Yes. I taught you. You fixed the foolish mistake I made with Barbara.
Alan. These aren't the you're not asking the questions I want answered. Can you ask this guy, who the fuck are you, what is your deal, and which one of us made the other one? Oh, they're down here too. No, no, no. Where did that go? When I hit flash. Oh, I see. The big boys. Oh no! No, 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 no! The pincer attacks! Maple, are you allergic to reloading? No. Oh no. Oh god, I'm not paying attention. Jesus! I wish I was allergic to getting back attacked. Guess I am in a way. I could do that because I reloaded. Wah! No, 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 thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Donnie! So much happening! Am I reloaded? Look at me checking. Like a professional. Can I hit that one up? No. Oh, I can hit this one. No. I said no. If it flies, it burns. If it bleeds, I can kill it. Oh. Alex, we can't prove them right. Ah!
Wake ran for the light. It was pointless. He would never reach it. His life would be snuffed out just as easily as the very thing he thought would save him.
No!
Even with the light gone, all I could do
Stop being crazy, me. Nani? Rock. The Rock. Dwayne Johnson. We're so close. Don't fail me now, Alan.
You have a lot of problems,
This we know.
Since we're being so frank here, Alan, and let me just reiterate how happy I am that you've had this breakthrough, I would like to summarize your condition.
By all means.
And please, just let me know if you think I'm being unfair.
All right.
Well, let's start with the obvious. The car crash. Untreated head trauma. All due respect to Doc Nelson, but he's hardly a neurosurgeon. I think that the injury has affected you more than you realize.
Yeah, I have had bad headaches.
Then there's your history of substance abuse, which, combined with your chronic insomnia, has resulted in hallucinations and extremely poor impulse control. That's a dangerous combination, one which your wife has unfortunately had to suffer from far more than you.
I know. I know she has.
I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that you are existing in a state of all-encompassing denial. Your vivid fantasy casts you as a heroic victim and allows you to skirt responsibility for your own actions. It allows you to solve your imaginary problems and dismiss the things that truly trouble you.
Don't listen to it.
Serving delusions, your personal problems,
I gotta go.
that allow you to save.
This was just another attempt to confuse me. By now I knew these phantoms and figments for what they were. Echoes of the pain, guilt, and hopelessness a part of me wallowed in. What I heard in there wasn't the truth. It was just another toxic mirage. It cut deep, but that made me all the more determined to force myself to snap out of it. I didn't want to be that guy anymore. I had to make myself see the light.
Alan, take your meds. How do I get down? Oh. Huh? Aha! Uh-huh. This guy sounded like a guy that needs to be stretched. I see we have a fellow Control DLC enjoyer in here. There's somewhere. Is there another one? I don't think that helped. I don't think that helped as much as it needed to.
Alan!
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Goodbye. I'll show you Frank.
This was just another attempt to confuse me. By now I knew these phantoms and figments for what they were. Echoes of the pain, guilt, and hopelessness a part of me wallowed in.
He made that jumpy be Alan Drake. Uncharted is one of the series that I go back and forth on because I love, like, every Uncharted game that's ever come out. And part of me is like, I want more Uncharted games forever. Oh, I can literally walk up. Like, I'd be fine with it going full Assassin's Creed of just being like, there's a million of us. More than you ever wanted. Why did they all fall? I'm so tired. Oh, maybe they're down. Oh, here we go. Wee. Fuck. Ah! Maple actually dead this time. No, I just decided while the countdown was up, I would run to the bathroom really fast so that I could just keep going. It's him! Oh, okay. We're good, we're fine. I'm fine. Oh, Jesus, right. Oh dear. Alright, boys. Time to pull out the old Shiranui flare, if you know what I'm saying.
Always fast, always fast.
Look at me reloading! Oh my god, what a professional. What a professional she is! All of my adoring fans who think I am cute say,
Oh, she's so funny. How can she be so funny and such a pro gamer who always reloads? Thank you, you're too kind. Oh, God.
woohoo! Just get to the light, bro. No! Okay. Tools!
Well done. You have come far, but there's still a little further to go. You must take full control of your own mind.
Assuming direct
Reject all of
control.
the fantasies you have constructed.
Yeah, well, I think I can do that. A lot of the stuff I've seen here is personal and ugly as hell. I'll admit it hurts, but it's not fooling me. I know it's fake.
Good. You are aware. The part of you bent on self-destruction is not. But you must be careful. Just because you know the lies for what they are, that doesn't make the danger any less real.
I'll make it. I don't have any choice.
Here. I cannot come any further, but this will help you on your way.
Thanks, I guess.
Thanks, I guess.
Hey, let me tell you something, Alan. I know how your mind works. You screw up, then you start analyzing it, and before you know it, you start writing all these horror stories in your head. Don't you?
Come on, I don't do that.
Yes, you do! I know how it goes. You're a complete failure. I hate you and I'll never forgive you for whatever it was that you did. Am I wrong?
Oh, man.
See? I know you. But Alan, it's all in your head. It is. I love you, and I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, good wifey. Good, nice wifey. Ooh! Bridge. Nice.
They kept
No!
There were too many of them. Hordes and hordes.
What the?
They were coming for Wake, and this.
Oh, let's go! They got swept. They got lit up, if you know what I'm saying. Now where? Maple loves horde fights. She's the best at them. That's true. Oh, Alan Anxiety Wake. He's so relatable. Yeah, part of me is like, I would be fine. I would be fine with them doing the Assassin's Creed thing with Uncharted, because I love every Uncharted game so much. But at the same time, maybe I love them so much because they didn't overstay their welcome. But yeah, Naughty Dog really feels, yeah, like a one game studio now, which kind of sucks. Cause I liked, oh lord. Cause I actually liked The Last of Us 1 a lot. And I played it when it came out on PS3. But I just don't, I didn't need a sequel. I've said this a million times, but I like didn't feel like I needed a sequel. And I kind of like don't need to play it a million times. So like, well, I want more, like, I'd really like, cause at the end, spoilers, I guess it's not like huge spoilers, cause it's not like super plot relevant, but like at the end of the last Uncharted game, or at least the last one that stars Nathan, like he has a daughter. So like I would love, oh god. I would love to get like an Uncharted game that stars her when she's older. Like I feel like there's potential there. I just feel like Naughty Dog doesn't care about it anymore, which is sad because I love Uncharted. I actually watched the Uncharted movie and I wasn't expecting a whole lot, but I thought it was fun.
The lighthouse. I was relieved to have made it here, but I wasn't sure what was going to happen now.
The actor who plays his daughter is going to be playing one of the main characters of the next season of the show. Of what show? Oh, The Last of Us. Well, that's kind of interesting. I did like that in one of the later episodes of The Last of Us show. Like one of the like kind of random side characters was just Troy Baker. And he gets fucking murked. That's like cool that they're keeping it in the family. I just want more. I would just rather have more Uncharted games than like remaking The Last of Us for the PS6 or whatever.
Zane had left me. I wasn't sure what the Dark Presence had done to him if he couldn't follow, but from now on, I was on my own. Still, he had gotten me this far. I would never have made it by myself. This thing was going to end. It wouldn't be long now.
Best I can do is The Last of Us for the next gen Xbox. It just feels like... It feels like Skyrim now, you know? How Skyrim is just like constantly re-releasing for everything, and I'm like, that's cool. Return. I'm like, that's cool, but what if we did something else?
I was surprised by the change of scenery, but not much. I was starting to understand the symbolism, the way the dark place flows.
The symbolism.
It's gorgeous, Alan.
It's something, all right.
Bridge.
kind of depressed here.
What?
So Zane's your new buddy now. I
Oh.
feel abandoned.
This is ridiculous. You're not even real.
That doesn't mean I don't have any feelings.
Oh, Betty-chan. Betty-chan.
Thing is, you need to get all rational here. Abandon your fantasies, right? Look, I kind of hate to say this, pal, but I'm one.
No.
Fine. You're abandoned. Fine.
No.
Pal, what I'm saying is the only way you're getting in that cabin is through me. It's one of those kill your darlings things. But hell, you're used to that, big shot writer. Am I right?
No.
Even taking a people Wake knew, turning his friends against him. They were all against him.
Don't make me fight Betty.
What does it say about you? With this just keep yourself from getting bitter. Here we go! I'm earning the
15% commission.
No. At least I didn't have to shoot him.
It's great that you first make yourself an imaginary friend, and then you can't even get along with that guy. People skills, Al. You're a master.
I'm glad. Oh no, but there's so much ammo up here. No. I don't wanna. Don't make me do it.
Let's crack that writer's block of yours, Alan.
Oh, it's Hartman this time.
You're a master of crime fiction, an expert on murder and dark alleyways, and a master of substance abuse. That's
Where is he?
art.
Now this guy I can shoot. Barry, don't make me do it. Oh no, it's the Rock and Roll Brothers!
Mostly consists of making sure you don't ruin your
Entire life, because you have all
impulse control of a I have several.
Oh my god.
Speed time just because I know you get in trouble again. No one kind of believe that? Gangsters
and assholes.
and you're because they make
Money.
Whoa.
the time.
I don't want to fight the cool old men!
You and your
Ego.
couldn't take it, and because of that,
He's got me killed a dozen times over.
BFF, Al!
One old man to go. He is spry! There he is. Who's next?
It's totally not.
No!
To hang out because
Son, yes.
I don't wanna! Betty! Barry!
really running low on patience here.
Oh my god, there's more than one of him. Barry!
God, you're driving me nuts.
This is driving me nuts! I don't want to hurt Barry. No!
of my way. Why is this happening to me? Get out of my way. It's too dark. Why is this happening to me?
Just like that, my mind was clear. Zane had been right. I could think clearly again. But I couldn't survive in this place the way he had, and I might not make it back a second time. Leaving this place would be hard. Maybe impossible. It wouldn't take much for my thoughts to stray again. It was too easy to get lost in the dark place. Before, I was ready to curl up and die. Let myself slip away. But here I was. The yet unwritten future waiting to unfold before me. A sequel to Departure. My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
So is that Alan Wake 2? I guess I'll find out. Woo woo! End of special feature 2. Alright, that was it. It's all she wrote. It's all he wrote. It's all Alan Wake wrote. Y'all had to wait years for the sequel? Yes, that's why I had to replay it so I could remember what happened. There is some... I mean, there's some, like, Alan Wake tidbits in... There's, like... It's more like Easter eggs in Quantum Break. But then there's definitely, like, actual Alan Wake lore and Control. They have a whole Alan Wake DLC. With some extra stuff, so I'm gonna have to reread some of those files from that. But then I think I'll be ready. Nice juicy Alan steak. I should probably get dinner now that I'm looking at the time. So I never really got my lore answers. I never really got my lore answers for Alan Wake versus Thomas Zane. But I assume, I mean, I think there's some of it. I think there's some of that in Control. And then I assume, obviously, Alan Wake 2 will have some stuff. I gotta assume. Wait, I want to test something. I saw this earlier when I was when I was trying to get my eyes on for Alan Wake. For Spooky Wake. For dessert, I had a slice of Alan cake. I don't have any Alan cake, but I still have some of that delicious crumble that I made. Hold on, I'm gonna... Okay, that doesn't work. Maybe I don't have my microphone hooked up to VTube Studio. How does one do that? Use microphone. Ah! Okay, it can definitely hear me. 1 second. What about the other half of that pie, Maple? It's all gone now. Yeah, I have the cranberry. I have the cranberry and orange zest crumble for dessert. I'm excited about that. Okay, let me see if it works this time. I just want to see if this works. Ba 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 ba. Oh no, the laughing makes it light up too. No. Can you make it red? Yes. Let's see. I can probably make it only. Ah! Commencing elimination. Ooh. Wait, these effects are. I can't look at myself when I'm talking. Ooh. These effects are fun. I haven't really played with them. I only played with the eye bloom because I knew that it would be good for Alan Wake, but I haven't messed with any of the microphone stuff yet. Hold on, let me see if I can. There's other ones too. Now that I have my microphone. What's this one? What's this one? Oh, hold on. Let's see what this looks like. That's not as effective. It's supposed to move. It's supposed to move it more. Not this. No. That's nothing. Make Maple a Cyclops now. What about... Oh, this one will be pretty good. Oh no, there's no microphone effect for this one. What about this one? No microphone effect. Meh. Meh. I only care if there's a microphone effect. Oh, here we go. Oh no! I dropped my controller. use for collabs or something horror. Yeah. When I get scared. Let's see. What else? What is this? Does this one have microphone? I only care if it's microphone. No microphone. Whoa. What about no microphone? Only show me the microphone. What about this? No microphone. Then who cares? Let's see. Oh, I really like this one. This one I really like. Maple been hitting the brownies again. Oh, hey, a reason to play Papers, Please. I tried playing Papers, Please on my Vita, I want to say. I was not good at it. I always got in trouble for missing things. I always got in trouble. I always got in trouble for missing really obvious things. It's literally paperwork the game. Well, clearly I shouldn't be a bureaucrat or anything. What else do we got? We got a lot of options. What's this one? Oh. Whoa! How do I? Oh! Hi! Hello! Ah, it's foggy again. Hi! Oh no! It's cold out here. If they're cold, if you're cold, they're cold. Let them in. There's so many options now. Ah, Matrix Moose. Dwarf Fortress Maple. A lot of options we can use. Well, backlight. Can I do backlighting to my microphone? No, I can't tie it to my microphone. That'd be cool though. What? I just like the stuff that you can tie to your microphone. Maybe I can tie this to my microphone. Oh. wait. That's too much. That's too much. Weather effects. Oh, I can't tie that to my... Oh, this is accurate, though. Try the backlight one in the eye at the same time. So I tried doing that before, and it wouldn't do both at the same time, and I don't know why. But I can try again. What about... Hold on. Chotomate. What's this one? Oh. Let's try... Yeah, let's try... the eyes? I should probably save my settings. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Bah! There we go. There we go. And then backlight. Yeah, see, it takes it away. They like can't coexist. I wonder if you can only have them like partially on. Ba 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 ba. Or if maybe there's some settings. Maple, your high beams are on. Can we get at the color of the moon? Yeah, I can try. Maybe there's some settings that I need to mess with to make it really work. Where is this thing? Where are you at? So it'll keep the... I think it'll keep the bloom on, but it's not on my eyes anymore. Is how it seems to work. There we go. And now maybe like... There we go. Oh! It still lights that up though. Oops, I'm going off the top of the screen though. 1 second. 1 second. There we go. There! Now I have the light of the moon and it lights up when I talk. How fancy. How fancy that the moon responds to me. It might be a little too bright. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, there's a lot of options now. Because they added special effects in one of the recent updates. They had more special effects. It's kind of weird. They had more special effects when it first came out. I don't know why they removed some of them, if they were just like, these are too weird, or but like, leave them, let us cook. Or if maybe there's something wrong and like maybe a bug. Maybe a bug with some of them. And now they're like, we'll hold off. we'll hold off on making these prime time until they're fixed. I'm not sure. But there was one called Chaos that I did try out, because when this update first came out, I forgot what we were doing. It might have actually been when Kuruko and I were doing the Honkai, the Genshin or Honkai stream. And so it was the first time I'd loaded up VTube Studio since the update. So I was messing around. So I have a screenshot of just like us together, but I'm super wavy. Because I was messing around with the effects. And I was like, I could only see it on my side. She couldn't see it on her side. So I was just laughing like crazy. And she was like, "What are you laughing at?" And I was like, "It's nothing." Because you have like local control. Oh, it was waving both of us actually. So, but that was the only time that I'd messed with it, and I didn't really mess with it other than the eye bloom since then. But I did try one thing. It was called Chaos, and basically what it did is it takes your model and it splits it up into all of the separate layers that comprise your model and just makes them like spin. And so it was very, very chaotic, as the name would imply. And I tried it out and I was like, this is wild. And then when I went back to look, it wasn't there anymore. So I don't know if they took it off because they were just like, this is too much. Or like what the deal was. But I kind of hope that they bring it back. It was pretty funny. But for now, we'll have to settle with backlighting and wait, let me see if I can. Bah! Nope. We'll have to settle for backlighting. Backlighting and that one got removed because some artists didn't like it, and some models had hidden features that got shown. Oh. I didn't know that actually. I feel like they should have left it in. That's between VTubers and their artists, you know? VHS pull. When is the metal album dropping? Well, I tried. What was it? Was it the rumbling that I sang? I sang a Sims song on one of my karaoke's, and it actually did mess up my throat because I wasn't doing the death growls properly. I need to practice. I need to strengthen. That's one thing I've been trying to. So, I'm like very shy and really like I can't sing and I'm not a good singer. But that's one thing I'd like to maybe improve in the new year while I'm on my quest. While I'm on my quest of self-improvement and cooking Sonic dishes. You need to practice by talking in death growls on stream. But yeah. I'd like to learn to sing better, but I don't really other than like going to a professional like singing instructor. I don't know how one goes about that. Are there like YouTube videos on how to sing better? Cause it's one of those things that I'd like to be able to do, mostly because I have fun with karaoke on stream, but sometimes I feel bad that I'm not a good singer, and I'm like, I'm subjecting people to this. There's a lot of them, hundreds. So I'm like, so this is me just having a good time. I'm like, I don't really need like lessons, but I'd still like to get better. It helps to have someone who can hear you sing and make sure you're doing so safely. Chat can hear me sing. It's up to you if I'm being safe or not. You need someone in the room. Learning how to sing properly so you don't strain yourself. Yeah, I don't really know like what part of your throat or whatever you're supposed to sing from. Or if you're supposed to sing from your stomach. Or I don't know. I don't know how the professionals do it. Depends on what pitch you're trying to do. This all sounds very difficult. Contract your diaphragm. Isn't that the thing that makes you hiccup? Or the thing that like pulls down and makes your lungs pull in air? So you contract it? What? So you like hold your stomach in or something? Like this? Ah. There was a VTubers vocal coach at Off-Kai last year. That's kind of cool. The muscle under your lungs. Where is Off-Kai? Isn't Off-Kai like in California? San Jose. Huh. Oh, NorCal. Okay. I've never been to San Jose. Turn the... I've never been to San Jose. I was supposed to go one time. Why, you gonna be there this year? No. In 90% of cases, you could not get me to travel to California with a gun to my head. I really only go to California for family stuff because I do have family that lives there. But I don't like... I get really stressed out in like the crowd size. Like I tried to go, so you're telling me there's a chance? I tried to go to Anime Expo when I was living in California because I was able to get an industry pass, and so I didn't have to wait in the crazy lines outside. But as soon as I like got inside Anime Expo, I was like, I would rather not. Like, there's too many people here and I'm stressed out and I want to leave. And then I went across the street to the Hooters. After spending like an hour or two at Anime Expo total. How do people attend virtually? Rate the Hooters food? That's not why you go to Hooters. But I don't mind their wings are mid, but sometimes you want mid wings. You know, that's like also why Buffalo Wild Wings exists. So like the choice between Hooters and Buffalo Wild Wings rests entirely on like, do I want to see pretty ladies today? I just see the girls on Segways with iPads. Can they actually control the Segways themselves, or are the Segways controlled by somebody else? Like pushing them around, basically. Sadly, that Hooters is gone. Well, then why go to Anime Expo ever again? They can control them? That's crazy. That's really cool. Oh, wait. They drive them? How? I just want to know the logistics. And could you, like, get in trouble if you accidentally, like, bonk into somebody? Because I feel like that's what I would... That's what I would accidentally do. There's a handler watching it? Okay. See, I feel like I would rather have somebody, if somebody I knew was going, I would rather have them carry me around on an iPad. Like, carry me around. I'm not your maid. I'm not gonna drive for you. I'm just kidding. Stairs were the biggest issue. I could see that. I would rather be carried around. I want to be like a little familiar. That way if I get annoying, you can put me into your backpack. Zip it up. That way somebody's holding me accountable. Yeah, the segue is too much responsibility and gives me too much power. But yeah, I don't think I would go all the way out there for that. I would want to teleport in. Send mods to convention, have them hold the iPads and walk you around. That would be cute. I don't want to go, like, oh wait, when is PAX East this year? Speaking of stuff, speaking of conventions, I haven't gone to PAX East since the before times. I actually was at the last PAX East before COVID. And it was like, it was the PAX East where a bunch of Japanese guests got canceled because they were having COVID scares, and everyone was like, everyone had like a hand sanitizer at their booths, and everyone was kind of joking about it. Everyone was like, uh-oh, what if we get COVID? And then by the end of the convention, everyone was legitimately scared. A lot of them were simulcast. Oh yeah. Yeah, I watched some of them because some people streamed theirs, I think. Yeah, I haven't been since COVID. March 21st, 24th. March. Get yours. Get badges. They have 4-day badges? Why? PAX East opens on Thursday now? For what purpose? Who goes on Thursday? Maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll go for like 1 day this year. I used to go for the 3-day. Back when it was 3-day and not 4-day. I used to do Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Maybe I'll go like 1 day this year. Cause I do miss it. I miss the vibe. Or maybe I could get somebody to carry me around. That's my preference. Anybody going to PAX East this year? It's just that the crowds kind of stress me out sometimes. But PAX East is actually generally handled pretty well. The enforcers there are pretty on top of things, and I've never seen lines get like truly out of control. Never again? Wait, what are you never againing? Send out Papa Moose with an iPad and your model, he would forget me somewhere. He would forget me. He would drop me somewhere and not know what to do. And then he would be like, and someone would find me. Last time I went to PAX East, I got locked out of your pal's apartment. Well, then you can find your own place to stay, and you can go to PAX East, and you can work a booth again, and you can carry me around. You can even have me bring me on an iPad to the booth, and I'll work the booth with you. I'll get everyone to play whatever game it is you're shilling. Forgetting his child, despicable. Wouldn't be the first time. Come on, Horace, come on. Don't you have somewhere to work at PAX? I'm sure you do. I'm sure somebody would have you work a booth. Don't you want to go? Don't you want to carry me so that I don't have to go see crowds of people, but I can enjoy? actually goated strategy. Not yet. I'm sure you'll find someone. I'm trying to remember. Was that the year? Was that the year that me and my friends found the Xenoblade 2 cosplayer that we tried to get, who we posted, one of my friends posted his picture on Reddit, and the dude like showed up in the comments and was like, that was me, and we tried to get him come drinking with us, and we were all freaking out about him. I feel like you would have at least heard about it if that was that year. Think you can take me? Don't forget me, guy. And when we asked him, I don't think it was that year. Okay. When we asked him to come drinking with us, or like my friend commented back to him on Reddit and was like, hey, we're at this place right now. Come get a drink. We'll buy you a drink. And he was like, I'm so sorry. I'm already on my way home, but don't forget me. He was really funny. Go to the expo to meet Horace, or go to the expo to meet Maple. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Horace is more personable than me, so. I feel like whenever we happen to meet up at a convention or something, and he's with like a bunch of his squad or whatever, and he's introducing them to me, he's like trying to soften the blow. He's like, here's Maple. She's very normal. Not personable enough to not get locked out. Yeah. I'm trying to. Well, there was one time that Horace introduced me to one of his like more recent or more like current coworkers, and like we met, and I was like, oh, nice to meet you, and I just like carried on as normal, like how I would normally act, and then later on, Horace was driving them home, and he told me that his friend was like, yeah, like she was really cool, but I wasn't expecting her to be such a salty sea dog. And he was like, why is this the vibe that you give off? What does that mean? Does he tell him not to stare at the antlers? It can't be helped. Would ask her to sign my copy of a game she never worked on. I don't remember what was meant by that. I just remember I wasn't expecting her to be such a salty sea dog. And I was like, you gotta stop introducing me to people. Remember dinner an hour ago? Right. I suppose I should eat dinner if I must. This is dinner. I'm trying to... How's next week looking? Shortly after I introduced my coworker to Maple, Maple let out an incredible stream of profanity while playing a game in front of them. Oh, was that why? Oh, I see. Whoops. It was probably warranted, though. It was probably warranted. You can chat and react, Andy. Well, you can I ask a really boomer question? What's a react, Andy? I get that it's like a reaction thing, like reacting to videos. What does Andy mean? What's the etymology on Andy? You have such a peaceful energy. I thought your friends would kind of have a similar vibe. I was once described by one of my coworkers. I just realized I have my BGM on. I was once described by one of my coworkers as a deep woods witch who happens to own an Xbox. That meme has a rich history. Oh, I love a meme with a good tapestry behind it. It's hard to say in a short burst. I'll go find a video essay on it. Oh, I'm actually really excited about this. Andy comes from a friend of a former Twitch streamer, Ice Poseidon, who's... Wait, what? I like good meme lore. I'm in on this. I would stick around and eat dinner while I just chatted, but I'm making more SBO rice balls tonight. So I have to actually cook. And I don't have my cooking stream set up yet. I'll show pictures with how they turn out. Sometimes it's a mixed bag because it kind of depends on how like tightly I've made them a couple times now, but it depends on how tightly you can pack the rice. Because if you don't pack the rice tight enough, they kind of fall apart when you're like when you're getting the sizzle on the outside of them. And it's kind of a like, am I packing it too tight so that it's gonna be mushy and not great to eat? Or am I packing it not tight enough that it's gonna fall apart? What was she cooking? Guess we should let her cook. Yeah, I'll show you guys pictures. But they are really tasty. They're really good. Really good. Can it be a stream idea? Maybe. I love lore. I love meme lore. I wanna do a watch along with the Tommy Tallarico. I keep calling him Tommy Tortellini as a joke, and now it's his name in my mind, so I have to like think about it. The Tommy Tallarico video was so insane. I want to watch it again. It was so good. His mom's proud of him. He's been on Cribs a couple times. Yes, the H-Bomber guy video. It's so good. It's a good movie. It's a good film. But yeah, so I have to actually cook. I'd like to do like a cooking stream at some point, but I feel like I'd rather do like a baking stream or something, because that's what I'm actually good at. I did finish the plagiarism one. It was insane. I'm not good at cooking, which is why I'm trying to learn how to cook better. But I'm really good at baking. They're very different. Like, from my experience so far, cooking, you kind of feel it more. Like, cooking, you're more like, oh, it needs more of this, it needs more of that. Oh, it smells right, it looks right, it feels right. Like, it's all like, it's kind of like art. And baking is a lot more about science. Baking is a lot more like, if I put this in, it will puff up. If I do this, it'll do this. It's much more black and white, which I like. I like having hard and fast rules when I'm making things so that I don't mess up. I want to watch you make soup. Well, you start with a bunch of water. Bring it to a boil, but don't burn it. But baking, like, I've baked for a long time, and I'm actually pretty good at it. Not to toot my own horn, but I'm like, whereas I'm a failure as a chef, and I need to put actual time into learning and not sucking at it. Baking, I've always been pretty good at. Ever since I started baking probably like over 10 years ago. I like my water to have a good char. And I'm pretty good at gluten-free baking too, which is a little bit harder, because you need to make sure it's not too like stodgy or dry. But I have a lot of friends who have like gluten allergies, so I learned to do that. But the thing that I like most, like, my bakes are pretty good, but the thing that I like most about baking is the decorating. That's kind of I really like doing stuff with like royal icing, or I like one of my trademark, I like to do tie-dye frosting on like cupcakes, which you can do if you get a piping bag and fill it with like different kinds of frosting in a certain way, or different colors of frosting in a certain way. It comes out looking really, really cool. So I just like doing your apple pie story told us you don't have a lot of baked experience. I'm good at baking, not being baked. But I really like the decorating is my passion. I actually, I used to like making like video game themed bakes. Like I made a bunch of Kirby cookies. I think I posted my Kirby cookies. I think I showed a picture. I made Kirby cookies when Smash Ultimate came out. It's I just like decorating a lot. So I'd love to do like a baking decorating stream, because I feel like and now you're doing game themed cooking. Yeah, to get me to do anything you have to make it themed. And then I'm in. But yeah, really decorating is one of my favorite things. So and that, like, the things that lend itself to being decorated are obviously like cakes and cupcakes and cookies. Those are the easiest things to decorate. But that's my fave. That's what gets, not the Sonic curry. We don't talk about the Sonic curry. I think about the Sonic curry and the Kirby curry so often. And it's so distressing. They look so gross. But I don't know, maybe I could see one of like the baked things in the Sonic cookbook or the Dragon Age cookbook, and see if I could actually like bake one of those. Because they look fun. Neon blue curry. The neon blue curry bothers me, but I think the pink Kirby curry is almost worse because it's close. It's close enough to like a real food color, but then it's wrong, you know? And it also it's giving Pepto-Bismol. I hate it so much. I can't look directly at it. I don't know, I just like doing game-themed stuff. It makes me happy. Well, it's like with my drinks. It's like my mixology. I like making game-themed stuff. I showed the Zoomer, my work son, who called the God of Wars ancient. I did show him the part of my drink mixing stream where I tried to make Rainbow Road, and he was like, Maple, why? he was like, you clearly shouldn't have even attempted this. And I was like, yeah, but look, it was so close. I almost had it. And to be fair, I'd already had what? I'd already had a Sonic and a Shadow and an alcoholic pilk at that point by the time I tried Rainbow Road, so I was not at my best. Because why not? Because instead of rainbow, it was like gross brown. It looked like an oil spill. I'll get better. I need a, what was it called? A drink spoon? I can't even remember what it was called, but the recipe called for that and I didn't have it and I was trying to use random utensils. That's a me problem. Your rainbow mixes together and turns into sludge. It tasted really gross too because it just had too much stuff in it. A spoon? No, it's like a special kind of spoon. But I don't remember. But yeah, that would be fun. But yeah, I do have to go cook up my rice balls. So I'm gonna go cook my rice balls. I'll show you guys how they turn out. All of those drinks sounded like hell. Well, that's what we gotta do. That's what we gotta do so that we can have game-themed drinks. It's called suffering for what's it called? Beauty is pain. Suffering for success. No, that's suffering for your art. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna go cook my rice balls. I'll show you guys how they turn out. What's up for next week? I didn't answer that question. So next week I'm gonna be at Moose parents' house a couple of nights because I need to help them with some stuff. I actually don't know how many nights I'm gonna be there. I guess it kind of depends on how things go. But I'm gonna bring my laptop with me either way so that I can stream. So I'm just planning on streaming mostly PC things just in case I have to stay longer. Just to play it safe because I just don't really want to drag my consoles over there. I'm already bringing Syrup over, and it's just like when I bring her places, I like to not overcomplicate it, so that she's not luggage, so that she's the guest of honor on the trip. Yeah, I have plenty to work with on PC, honestly. So I'm probably gonna plan a mostly PC week. Just in case, just so that I'm not like, I'm doing Ratchet and Clank on this day, and then I'm like, ah, fuck, no, I'm not. So I'm gonna play it safe. But I was thinking, I was thinking of finally watching the Cursed Bake Off episodes next weekend. Because I keep thinking about them and I really want to watch them. So I was thinking of that. I was singing Bloons and Chat one night. And then I have something special planned for one night. But I'll keep that a secret. And then I'm not sure if I do a fourth thing. I honestly, I keep looking at my PC game library and I'm like, that looks fun. No, wait, that. No, wait, that. No, wait, that. So, TBD. Blooms. But yeah, there's at least one like kind of one-off, like more special thing, but I'm still figuring out how best to do it, how best to set it up, so I will get back to you. But yeah, I'll definitely like be around next week. It's just gonna be mostly PC, just to play it safe. And then if I'm home earlier than I think, then maybe I'll guerrilla Ratchet and Clank or something. I just don't want to plan it so I don't have to bump anything. I will return to Monkey. Reached out to the council for a clue on where the video I wish to share is hidden. Thank you. I love lore. This is gonna be my dinner time watching if it comes back fast. But yeah, thank you guys for coming to Alan Wake, and we beat both DLCs, so we got the whole first Alan Wake experience. So now I gotta go brush up on the rest of my lore so that I'm ready for Alan Wake 2. And Zircon and Clank. But yeah, I'll see you guys at some point next week. I'll finalize my schedule today. Oh, I saw, wait. I saw Kuruko posted in her member section too. I meant to check. I get notifs. I just opened up YouTube and I just got like just an absolute array of Metal Gear Solid explained videos. They're very good at what they do, but I may lack the power needed to convince them to help. Also, like, everyone is playing Power World right now. Oh my god. Maybe I should go download it on Game Pass. Like 15 gigs. Well, it's time then. Yeah, thank you guys for coming and finishing Alan Wake. I got rejected. I'll do the work myself. Thank you for your service. But yeah, thank you guys for coming to Alan Wake. I'll see you guys next week. I'll try to finalize my schedule tonight so I can post it tomorrow. But have a good rest of your night or your morning or your afternoon or whatever it is. Why am I frozen? There you go, wherever you are! And Otsu Wake!